knocking at your door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a fruitcake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa Dee Doo, you're the one I need. So have no fear. Can I call you mine? Be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
You bet I'm thinking about you.
Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh. Good morning. Hello. How are you doing? I've been working on how to sound a little bit more enthusiastic. What do you think? And check this out. See? As good as new. Maybe we should go have a look around. Come on. Amazing artwork. Quack. This stone is really well sculpted and built. I especially like how the leaves were placed. Very nice. Isn't that something I would do? Admire art? Hello, friends. Hello, alarm. Ah, what a beautiful day. Follow me. Why, hello, JY. 914693. I can understand how some of you might be confused. But we're just having a fun day. Totally killing those things in character. Not because they're extremely annoying. It appears Lukey is here. As well as Water. And Heike Hate Me. Interesting. Hello, chickens. Hello, stuff. Let's see now. Hmm. No, this won't do. Plus. Ah, here we go. I can't find it. I really should be more organized. Oh, I know. Let's see now. Interesting organization. There we go. Dang it. We should go visit Lukey. I wonder if Lukey wants to chat. Are you having a good day? Hello. That's Skyori. Thank you for the 27 months. That's 3 years and 1 month. I hope you're doing well. Wait. My math was wrong. It's 2 years and 3 months. Thank you, that's Skyori. 27 months. Hi, Bad. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good week. I am having a good week. I hope you are too. I can't wait to give this surprise to Lukey. I wonder if he's in the lab. Let's find out. Thank you, Lucky Rose Petal, for the 28 months. That's 2 years, 4 months. I love math. I wonder if Lukey will enjoy my gift. I hope he's alone. It's always best to give people gifts when they're alone. I need to make sure that I sound cheerful. I wouldn't want Lukey to become upset. Hello.
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 Hi.
Bad?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I see you two are hanging out. Can I join you?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
I want to hang out together.
Okay. Well,
Any activities in mind, or?
Do you guys like to fish?
It's alright, I guess.
yeah, we can fish. Sure.
Do you have a fence that I can attach the, the armadillo to
don't-
that I cannot show to Bad?
Don't look at that bad. No, actually, don't look at that bad.
Like, genuinely don't.
Yeah.
Um,
There is.
in the woods, maybe?
Yeah, there's a chest with wood stuff. I didn't realize you changed it to that.
I didn't.
Oh.
You must have. The
No,
only person that could
okay, that was not
you,
me.
right?
That was not me.
It wasn't me.
Like we were
Was it
talking about this. I
admin?
don't say that. Okay.
Was it an admin? It must have been, right?
I could only have
Because
been.
it wasn't Ollie, because Ollie's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where
That's
do you want to go
incredible.
fishing? In fact, I don't know if I have.
I might.
rod.
If we're gonna fish for a while, I might just prestige it.
I have a decent rod. I think.
Don't get rid of the ender chest. Oh, I've got so many spruce saplings. Oh my god.
Yeah, just.
I need to just get someone to donate me like 3 stacks of golden apples.
What do you need so many for?
Armor. I need to try
Armor?
armor. Yeah.
Wait, what does the armor? Wait, what does the gapples do to armor?
Well, if you ride around in a boat with a zombie and it hits you loads,
Oh.
There you
I
go.
see.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I understand.
yeah.
Oh. You ready to go fishing?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you have your alchemy maxed, Bad?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, okay. That was.
I was just
Are we
like, no,
going? Yeah.
we'll go this way. Oh, you'll see a fashionista on the
Oh
way
yeah,
up.
I will. Yeah.
So how? Oh, whoops. How have you been, Bad? How's things?
Hello, fashionista.
And then there's a. Oh, you found it. Nice.
Aha.
Yep. Here, I'll get you. Here you go. Oh, you're gonna. There you go.
There you
Nice.
go. You did it. Well done.
Oh, where are we fishing?
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, I suppose here works. Yeah, we can fish here.
I will prestige it then if we're gonna grab my XP armor.
I was gonna say, Bad. Did you? Do you want XP armor while you fish?
No. No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
So, what you been up to?
I've been fishing. What about you?
I've been getting gapples.
Why?
I need to train armor to level it up so I can get Nirvana.
I am. Oh,
Excellent.
how close are you to Nirvana?
Not very. I still have. So now I have fishing. I have both armors. I have enchanting, obviously. I have a little bit left of alchemy, but I should be able to finish that soon. I have 1 level of farming. And I have heavy weapons. and heavy weapons is quite low because heavy weapons is my least favorite to do. I hate doing heavy weapons. It's the worst thing in the whole
Isn't it
world
the
ever.
same as? Oh, it's not the same as light weapons, is it?
No,
You
not
can't-
at all. Yeah, you
Oh.
can't. Yeah, it's so annoying. The cooldown
Well-
is so big.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I mean, have you tried using haste potions?
yeah,
Or
but my alchemy's not that great, so it doesn't really do a whole lot.
oh, okay. Well, maybe I can help with.
Oh, thank you.
I have alchemy prestige twice. I'm getting it to 100. I am. Hang on, let me give you a sec. Valtop alchemy.
Wait, where am I?
I'm 93 alchemy. I'm so close to 100.
I'm prestige once and I'm not 100. Oh, I have.
Here,
a
Lukey,
bed, I
sleep here.
Oh,
Oh, I don't.
thanks, Bad. I appreciate it. You don't need to. Ooh,
No problem.
okay.
I've
Alright.
started calling I've started calling him Steve.
Who?
The guy that we're hanging out with.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I
Wait,
thought
the guy
your
we're
name
hang-
was Lukey.
What? Wait, me? Wait, I'm confused.
It's Steve.
My name's Steve.
It is nice to meet you, Steve.
Wait. Why is my name Steve? Oh, I'm not Steve. No,
You're Steve, my friend. Not Lukey.
Your name is Steve, not Lukey.
No, well, no, I'm still just Lukey. You know, you look in the mirror and it's like it's just still you. It's still. Do I look like Lukey?
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, do you think I look like Lukey?
guess
Sorry,
so.
my I don't have voiding on my rod. It's
Oh, do you not?
no, I'm just sitting in a
Oh,
pile of
bless your heart.
fiction books.
Are you poor?
Am I poor? Okay, I don't think I'm poor.
That's the best thing you've ever said,
But-
Steve. Well done.
I'm maybe not as rich as yous.
That's what poor
don't-
people say.
Okay. Wow. Well, I guess. Wow.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He isn't wrong. Poor people do say
I
that.
guess the corruption's not got to the passive aggressive part of your mind yet. It's good to know that there's still a bit of you. No, I'm not poor. I don't think I'm poor.
Is that delusion? Do you think?
I'm thinking of ways to reassure myself. I'm brainstorming.
Okay,
things that I
okay, go ahead.
assets. I own a laboratory. That's pretty impressive, no?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
But I
no.
don't
Did you
have...
build it all yourself?
No, I didn't. But I have legal rights, you see.
I see.
Who awarded you the legal rights?
Have you heard of like squatters' rights?
No, what's that? Is that when you don't skip leg day?
No. You know,
Oh, okay.
You know, like, I was hoping that like that you would know what is that it's an actual thing. It's like if you
No, I do know it. I do know it. I was
do
just
know?
being silly.
Okay, I was like, oh god, how do I
I have a
explain?
degree in criminal justice. I know a tiny bit. Yeah.
Wait, okay.
I know a little bit of lore.
Wow.
A tiny bit of
A
lore.
little bit of lore.
Just a little bit of lore.
Okay. Bad. How valuable? you don't have to slow turn everything. How valuable are crystal apples to you?
I don't
Why?
take advantage of a deluded soul.
What? What?
Oh.
What? That's crazy. I'm not. I just asked a question.
Do you need apples?
No. The question was, how valuable are crystal apples to you? Like, are they of use to you, or like, are you over them? Have you like surpassed the need for crystal apples?
I guess I could use them.
Well, I have 2. Would you like them? Well, 1 or...
Sure.
Okay. And now, water. Well, while you have the crystal apple activated, could I trouble if I provide all the resources? Would you be willing to make a little bit of gear? Per chance, I'll give you 2 crystal apples. That is all I have. I did have 3, but I gave 1 to Amesy, I think, because Amesy was helping me get crystal apples.
Is this why they call you the hamster?
No. Okay. No.
It's a different reason.
There is. Oh my god.
Yeah, it
How
is,
am I
yeah.
What the? Hey! Don't switch up on me now. No. Well, no. Okay, actually, what I'm doing here is I'm currently. This is an attempt to sway those allegations. See, I need better things, so I'm less hamster-like, which I've done well. I've been a pretty survivable guy. I haven't
By
died in
using
a...
stuff other people give you.
I've gotten a lot of my own stuff recently, but
Like?
oh, I have a whole like chest of gear. I've got like E-Gap sword. I was gonna go netherite mining today, but then I ended up doing alchemy instead. Potions.
I see.
My
Cobwebs.
potions is too strong for you, traveler.
No.
I see you're still level 114.
That's true. Yeah, but my main focus is getting alchemy up, you see.
Haven't you been that for like 4 months now?
114? Yeah, I have. Okay.
I actually kind of like Steve.
You like Steve now? Oh, well, boy, am I glad you two get on now.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Buki. Someday you will bring value to others. there.
Someday.
What?
One day.
Okay.
And it'll be a long time coming.
Okay, I'll have you know, I bring value to others, bad, okay?
Is it all
You
the
need a
child
hug.
murder you do? Is that...
Do I need a hug? You can't insult me and then console me with a hug after, bad.
Why?
Because... I don't know. That's just... Wait, why? Because it's... I don't know what the word is for it. It's giving mixed signals, bad. It's... What is
Social
it?
conventions are really powerful things.
Yeah. Bad.
Is that what you tell yourself when you murder children?
Ooh, I love stirring the pot. Ooh, I love to cook. Ooh,
Okay,
I'm in the
now-
kitchen. I'm stirring that pot.
Sorry. How did the 2v1 turn into a 1v2? What happened? Sorry, what I missed? I'll bring water to the lab. Like, yeah, she'll have my back. It'll be great. Okay, no. So what happened with that was Pangy was kind of like, he wasn't all that key. We're saving some, but okay, no, actually, no. There's a justifiable reason for
Some of
this.
them.
Okay, it's like, have you heard of survival of the fittest, bad?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a natural evolutionary tactic. It is not against murder, by the way.
So, look, I have like a will. Like, eventually, I'm gonna have a will to write, you know, and I want to ensure the survival. I would rather guarantee the survival of a few survivors.
Then stop having
than-
kids.
Than, you know,
Stop
have
having
all the
kids.
kids be at risk, you know? Does that logic follow? Like, if I've got a limited amount of resources, I can only disperse that across so many Pango pups. And so, stop having kids. Okay, they just appeared. What do you mean? This was sprung onto me. And
I see. So should we
I've
kill
done-
you when you become a burden?
But I'm not a burden. But no, okay, if I am a burden, then you... Have I ever been a burden, Bad? Don't.
Is this the part where I lie to you and say no?
Okay, but I've also...
Oh, this is fun. Oh,
Okay, see...
I feel
what
vindicated.
this is why I need help no longer becoming a burden. And so I can be a provider, Bad. You know, that's my goal here. Independence. But I need help to be, to be independent, which is a bit of an oxymoron, I'm aware. But...
Interesting. The Pango Pup's souls cry out in pain. Can hear them.
You can hear them. They don't. No, there's a few no, there's like a good amount of Pango pups still running around. But like Pangy Jr. is safe and sound, Pangy Fashionista is safe and sound, and Lukey Pup. I've kept those three. And Pango Pup number 3 is my current favorite. I'm rooting for.
oh, you've got a favorite child?
Well, no. Well, it's more of like a...
Interesting.
No, well, yeah, that is a bad... yeah, I didn't help
I
myself.
guess that's
Okay.
better than killing them.
Yeah, well...
Maybe
think of it
just
as,
stop
like,
having
a
kids.
long-term investment.
Slash Gen, maybe just don't
Okay,
have
but
any more.
I wasn't having kids. What? They just appeared. I went into the lab one day and I saw Pango Pup 1 to 40 plus 3 others, and I said, "Oh boy, that was a lot of Pango Pups running around."
So Panky's having...
Okay, that's an insane implication.
Ha ha
I
ha
don't
ha
think.
ha ha ha.
So who's Panky inviting over?
Okay, he would never. He's a
Well, I mean, if
No.
you're not,
no. He's an honest man.
and he is, then do you need biology lessons? Do you need to be?
What are
Do
you
you need
implying?
help?
Don't say it. He would never be dishonest. Well, no. Not a quiver of doubt. Look, you know, sometimes the stork just arrives and delivers the Pango pups. Right, Bad?
Oh, you really do need biology lessons.
No,
If
that's
it
what
makes
Bad
you
told
feel
me.
better, sure.
That's what Bad told me. He said the stork.
Yeah, but I think we're all completely aware of the fact that the person speaking right now isn't bad. So,
What? I am bad. Look.
are you bad with a capital B? Or a lowercase
Yes.
b?
Both.
both.
Oh, he bad. Oh, he bad. He
Oh,
bad
you're
like that.
bad. Oh, you should have just said.
Oh my
Slave
god.
queen.
It's Pride Month.
Oh,
Be
my
who
God.
you are for your pride.
What a... Oh, God. They're in a better place, man. Look.
Yeah, then in your care, absolutely.
Okay, no, I'm looking after them. And I'm looking after
No, you're
Donut, too.
not.
I've
You're
done
taking them
great
out.
things. And I feed them. And like,
Oh, the bare
I
minimum,
heal
okay.
them, and like,
Okay, bare minimum.
bare minimum. Wait, you have to feed your kids? Oh my God.
Don't tell Johnny. Wait, Bad, did you know that Johnny tried to imply that I lock my child in a shed and don't feed him?
Whoa.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, that was my reaction too. I said
And mine.
because I know John A, and I'd like to think that he could think a bit beyond those walls, but
Beyond the
no.
walls of the house and in the walls of the
And
shed.
alas. Oh my god. The object permanence doesn't extend beyond the shed walls. He's still
The only person I'm locking in a shed is John A.
Little John A. He's got a lot to learn about the world.
Oh god, so do you, it seems. You think
No.
pangolins are asexual?
Okay, look.
Oh wow.
They just appeared one day, and I said,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
What's the name of the bird that
What?
leaves its eggs,
Sorry, I just
offspring in other nests?
wait, I have a piece of paper that you probably would like. There you go.
Okay, excuse me. If this is what I think it is, oh my days! Why does this keep coming up? What's a cuckoo? Yeah.
Oh, that's
Cuckoo?
really good. A cuckoo?
Man.
Oh, the ones
Yeah.
that pretend to be other birds.
Yeah.
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 Wait, Bad, did you have a bed?
I did.
You don't anymore?
You should.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, I
See,
wouldn't-
Lukey?
yeah, nice.
That's how
What's
you
up?
be useful to others. Like that.
Okay. Well, I was useful today.
You
I
were
provided-
actually. Lukey
I
was very
provided-
useful.
Water with 2 shulkers of turtle hats, and Pangy needed flint still today, and I said I have one. And
So you provided 1 iron and 1 flint.
yeah.
Yeah, but also 2 shulker boxes of turtle helmets is quite a lot, to be fair.
From Pangy's turtle farm.
Oh, okay. Okay. So he introduced it as his turtle farm. I didn't realize. Okay. So, okay, so I'm learning quite a lot here.
Interesting.
No, it's crazy because I went through this exact arc the other day with Bad. Bad's like, Pangy, you built the turtle farm? And he was like, yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, I helped. And the lab and the alchemy farm, sure, yeah, but I've been feeding the turtles. I've been busy feeding the turtles and collecting those scoots. I still have the seat. I don't have the seat
That's
on me.
really good. Oh, I feel
that was
great
awful
right now.
timing for me. That,
Oh,
here,
sorry.
Look, Bad,
So-
no, get
sorry.
behind me, Bad. I got you.
just checked. You know how sometimes you just check Twitch just randomly. I just. So you know how we were talking about an hour ago about the fact that you just got your first ever message in chat from Bad, and I was like, I don't think he's ever spoken in my chat. He followed me. He followed me an hour ago.
Don't worry, we're also laughing at Amesy earlier who done the same.
I haven't even brought it up to AMC, so please never bring that up because I feel like they would get embarrassed.
No, it's okay, I won't.
Oh, that's incredible. Wow.
Well,
Wow.
we'll try our best, right, Bad?
Most of us.
Okay.
Neither of you two, it seems.
Hey, I always do my best. Actually, okay.
Your
I've
best
not
is
been
worse
Okay,
than
no.
my worst day. Just letting you know.
I've not been trying my best. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start trying my best on this server.
This is therapy. We're doing therapy. I've not been trying
Look,
my best.
Look, I've been holding back. Okay, I don't want to.
Lock in.
I don't want
Lock
to
in,
overwhelm
man.
you all. So out of respect.
Yeah, okay.
Respect,
Okay,
man.
man, okay.
You don't want to know what I'm capable of.
Get Nirvana before I do. Then
I've
we'll
not been
talk.
pushing for Nevada.
Yeah, you should start.
Do you reckon? Wait, a race to Nevada? I would.
You
Oh,
seem closer than I am.
No, because I'm chronically competitive. I'd be forced.
No,
to
so
lock
am
in.
I. No, actually, so am I. And I have a full weekend without the child.
He's in the shed.
He's in the shed. The shed is his father's house, by the way.
Bought one of those like food dispensers that go every like 12 hours.
The cat, like, auto feeders.
It was an investment for the stream.
I downloaded the feeding trough mod for Minecraft.
5 subs activates the feeders. It's like,
I got a cat cam.
it's a cat cam. Baby monitor, but it's just a cat.
Wait, this is kind of W.
Oh my god.
Wait, family channel with a cat cam.
Family chests. This is terrible. This is stop. Oh my god. Sorry.
sorry, Pat. I know that you're like
Sorry, man.
super in character right now, and we're gonna ruin it.
Pat is fighting real demons. Oh, I gotta get some water, man.
Oh my god.
Well, free
By
will's
the
a
way,
beautiful
guys, I'm a
thing.
really good mother.
Yeah,
I just wanna
you're
let you
calling
know.
me a bad parent? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I just want to let you know I'm a very good mom. Please believe me. Please. Oh, no, my fan. Wait, I gotta mute. Give me a second.
What about you, Bad? You think you'd make a good parent? I think you'd make a great parent.
I think he's
for what it's
muted.
worth.
I have a feeling he's muted.
Oh no, I got a crazy side eye. He's definitely...
I think he's muted so that he can laugh.
I would make a
You
great
can't
parent.
not laugh.
You'd make a great parent. No, I believe it. I
Not
believe
being
it.
able to get through a sentence. I'm so sorry, man. We're ruining your law.
I believe you'd make a great parent.
Oh.
Can I
Oh
get
my
some
God.
parenting advice then for the surviving Pango pups?
Yeah, like feed him and don't kill him.
But the economy. Cost of living crisis is like it's so much easier when there are less kids running around. Sorry.
Oh, I think I have a 6-pack. Oh my god. I'm gonna
No,
pee.
actually, to be fair,
Stop it.
Bad did immediately like parent baby proof the whole lab. There were like railings in the fireplaces and everything. Like that was Bad who done that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Ironically.
That has big dad boy Halo energy. And I've been
Aw.
saying.
You'd
You know,
make a
when
great
he's
dad.
not Steve.
When you're not Steve, that's.
Steve's like the chicken and the man.
I just got reminded that the kids ruined the feng shui of the lab.
Feng shui. Oh, wow. The huge water tank doesn't.
No, well, that is the water's contribution to you know.
You've never seen my contribution. Oh no, wait, you have. I contributed a really good name for one of your children.
You did. How are you gonna
That's
get them
the
home?
water's
That's
contribution.
Will they go into boats?
I don't know. I might have to ask just Amesy to pop it in a boat and then fly it over.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Amesy?
Yeah. On account of being like one of the only Nirvana holders that isn't PG.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Oh man. You know that's yourself, you know. I would never. That's like bad parenting core. Writing that on the birth certificate of your.
I
of your
didn't.
new child.
I only wrote one bit of that. The admin set me up.
The admin set me up.
I'm framed.
Your Honor. That was the admins.
Oh my
They set
gosh!
me- oh,
Wait. Speaking of. Wow. I actually have a gift thing. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. Was that chill?
You're chill. You're so chill. You're so chill.
Was that like nonchalant?
Too
You're so chill.
forward.
Too forward? Do you think?
Yes.
Okay.
No. What? No. Amesy's.
Does that help? Did that work?
Yeah. Okay.
Much better.
Did that help? Okay, perfect.
Amesy's like, super upbeat. I think Amesy would appreciate. Hmm. Oh, see that there is what you call confessing feelings. See, that's where I draw
That's
the line.
Yuri. That's Yuri.
On my way. Okay. Wait.
Oh, okay. I don't care. I actually don't care.
What's wrong?
I was trying to
the
kill a
drowned.
drowned, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Mm.
First day being a vacuum.
I've been practicing. my final day of rehearsals. They accept me.
Into vacuum high school.
Vacuum high school.
They'll never know. I don't want them to find out I'm a Hoover.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Oh, I once got told. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh really?
I
Gavel?
once got, like, first day I got here, I was told that
I got you, Water Munch.
Thank you so much. First day I got here, I was told
See, bad. That's where you could
that
be
I'd like you.
useful. That you like what?
That I would like you because you talk a lot, and so do I.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I was actually told. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. I thought you were Amesy for a second. That was really weird.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I just saw
I've
like
been here the
blue
whole time.
blur past my screen, and I was like, oh, but you changed. You was white before, no?
This is the XP armor.
Oh, I see. See, that's what threw me off. But yeah, no, I
You
was
were
also...
white before is a crazy sentence, by the way.
Okay, yeah, your armor trims.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, no, I was told the same thing. Which is quite funny. I can't fight, so I just talk. I'm very good at it.
I'm also very good at it.
I'll walk the walk, but never mind.
Talk the talk?
Thanks, Stacey. Me talking about how good I am at talking. I'll walk
Dude,
the talk the.
I'll talk the walking of the talking. I will do that sometimes.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are we all
Well, you're
doing?
XP armoring.
No, actually.
Are you? Well, you're just. Wow, you're really like switching up the
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm doing.
fit.
I'm changing, you know. I'm ever changing. I'm like a little.
Oh, you're evolving.
I'm evolving.
Whoa.
Are you fishing me, Bad Boy Halo? Bad Boy Halo? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get in the water. Yeah, that's what I thought, pal.
Oh, okay. Epic reference.
Epic reference. How are we all doing, everyone, on this day?
Good.
Better now.
Good.
No, stop it, you.
We were, yeah.
What
We
the
were just chilling, fishing, and discussing.
How
Never
good you
mind.
are with your words?
No,
is what
no,
I-
it was no, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what yeah.
Okay, pray
Oh
tell.
yeah, and you really showed it just then.
Do you have any
Go on.
parenting tips, Amesy? Hey, don't make me like that.
Oh yes, famous person to ask. Amesy Television about
Amesy
parenting
Television.
tips.
Well, okay. Well, I asked Watermunch, and the advice from what I've heard, it didn't sound so
Don't
good.
kill
but,
them.
That's good.
Lock them in a shed.
There we go.
There it is. Oh
Right.
man, you're a hero.
There we go. See?
Because I was fishing for it, and then you just.
Okay. Well,
we're
I
fishing.
think maybe, you know. Why? Wait. Why do you need? Wait for like a pet? Are you getting a pet?
Well,
No, babies, children.
Bad was
Not his. But
quite
Pangy's.
dissatisfied with my parental style.
Which
And-
is. Oh.
Profiting.
Death.
Oh
It's
yes,
death.
the killing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
like,
killing. Okay. I would never.
you took them to the Pango Pup shed in the sky, and you took them to the farm. You took them to the farm down the road. They're in a
Shed
better
in the
place
sky
now.
is very good.
Yeah, they're in a better place now.
No, there are survivors, and they are surviving, and they will survive. And
Wow.
I'm looking after them.
It's a lot of
God, Gloria
surviving.
Gaynor.
The limited resources I had
will
are now
survive.
being concentrated onto the
At
food.
first they were afraid. They were petrified.
Oh, I've heard that. I have heard that. Oh my golly gosh. Okay, so that's interesting. And so, what? Bad's not happy with your?
Yeah, it was like there's room to be desired. I fear.
Oh, I see. Bad. How are
no,
you
Bad.
feeling?
Some might say there's a shed for improvement.
That is a good one.
That's a- oh,
I'm gonna lose it. I can't do
The
it anymore.
shed.
I can't do
Ainsley,
it.
you wear
I
the
actually
shed.
can't do it now.
Oh, what is? Okay,
think
pray
I-
tell.
No,
I think
Ainsley
going-
does know about the shed.
I
Ainsley's
think
just
going
forgotten.
forward, this is a very important.
Do you remember when
I don't know
Johnny
if Walter's been honest with you. thus
logged
far.
on
Oh,
said
yes.
that I locked my son in a shed?
Oh, yes, I do know about the sheds. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh golly
Well.
gosh.
We were just coming up with family channel content that I could make.
Oh my.
Like,
Baby monitor in the shed with an auto cat feeder. Gift subs to feed.
Oh my.
farming. Yo, thank you so much.
This
Thank you
is.
so much for feeding Sam.
This is actually. Oh.
There's
a friend
levels
up
of
there for one of
degeneracy
you.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't.
Newt?
a friend?
Oh.
Oh, he's
Ruh-roh.
gone.
Oh.
Did you say Ruh-roh?
Ruh-roh.
Or Shaggy? I mean,
Sorry.
Scooby? Ruh-roh?
It slipped. That was a slip.
Do you think Newt, who gave me the homosexual paper?
100%.
Oh,
Well,
no, mine was given to me
No.
by Pangy's snail.
I need
Yeah,
a new
these
I need a new
things keep-
homosexual paper. I gave
these
mine to
things keep
Lukey.
spawning. You can have it back. Oh no, it's on the house.
Oh, thanks so much.
Here, I got. What's the side eye? It's crazy. It speaks volumes.
Good bad, how are you feeling?
Oh, thank you so much. Wait, did you
Right.
give me this homosexual paper, Lukey?
Yeah, I did. It's for you.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was.
How are you?
or not.
Yeah.
I'm okay, bad. You.
Oh, you're about to be so much better, by the way, MC.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You enjoying fishing then, bad, huh?
Yes.
Okay. That's new for you. I remember how much you used to hate it.
I love fishing.
Okay. I have a book.
Congrats.
It's sharpness 3, flame efficiency, but it's got voiding on it. Can I put that on my rod
Yes.
still?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Ah, I should do that. Okay, I'm gonna go into the lab a sec. I have a... Hello. I'm gonna go into the lab a minute and do that. Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I have anvils in there. I'll be back in like a minute or two.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm making the dock more present. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I got this. So, guys, are we having a good day today?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
been okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Good to know. Boom, boom. Okay. Good enough
Oh,
for
I have
me.
a gift for you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. What is it? I'd love to see.
Do you want it now?
Oh, no. Wait.
Oh, well, then you can't see.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, no, wait. Wait. Hold on. Now I wanted it. What the hell? No, now I want it.
Okay, come here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I can. This is helpful. This is very helpful.
I know.
Okay, awesome. I was actually going to go on a grind to get some of those.
Well, now you have some.
I do. I don't need the grind anymore as much. Okay. So bad. You like fishing?
Yes.
I think you have
It's
stream
nice to catch
It's
things
Discord delay, man.
and then throw them back. Like how
Like
Lukey
this?
abandons his relationships.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so what did Lukey do to deserve that?
Nothing. Lukey is awesome.
Wait, what relationship has he abandoned?
It would be quicker to make a list of those he hasn't.
Oh wow, someone's upset, huh?
Oh, get the claws out.
Dang.
Wow.
Wait, that's okay. Interesting. So you're upset with Lukey, huh?
No.
Oh, my bad.
And I think Steve is just cattier than Bad is.
Steve?
Steve, yeah.
That's Lukey's name.
No, that's this guy's name when he isn't the Bad that we know.
Wait, if I call you bad, am I dead naming you? Oh god, oh, there's so much to think about. Oh no.
On Pride Month,
Oh god, I'm sorry, Steve. I didn't mean
Wow.
it. I really didn't mean it,
Wow.
Steve.
I'm
was
writing
gonna
my
wait
Twitter
another
post.
5 days.
No, do not, Steve. Steve, do not make a Twitter post, please, Steve. I'm really sorry. Oh, Steve.
Oh, it's
this is
okay. Make some
bad.
lava chicken. It'll be okay.
Okay, you're so true. Oh god, I need to sit down. I'm lightheaded. Oh no, this is awful. God, I need to think about this. I need to really think. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait,
Oh,
where's
you need to
Lukey
make
at?
amends.
I know. Hold on. I'm gonna go find Lukey. One sec.
Lab, I
Lukey,
think.
I started-
Is it still 50-50?
What?
Are you still half one and half another?
I am Steve.
Yeah. That is the beginning of a wonderful movie. You should write it.
Do you
Are
think
you
so?
only Steve?
I am
Or
bad.
is there a little bit of Bad in there too? Which one would you say you are mostly?
I am bad.
Yeah? Majority Bad?
Only bad.
But also Steve.
Steve is a joke, right?
Steve is a joke based in truth.
Ha 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 ha.
It's very
Jokes
melodic.
are awesome.
Yeah, you told me yesterday that you're bad. You're also what we would call corruption. And I decided to take it upon myself to not call you corruption. I call you Steve instead.
Steve is a label.
Yes, it's just a different word. I guess.
Steve is not what I am.
It's just a label for what you are.
Oh.
Would you say you're 50% one, 50% another?
I am bad.
100% of each?
I am bad.
But you're also corruption, right?
Corruption is what you call me.
Oh, I don't. I call you Steve. Are you the same corruption that's in Pilly?
That is curious.
How so?
I am bad, so I cannot be the same.
Well, if you were to separate bad from what most people would call corruption, if you were to take the corruption away for a moment and examine it under a microscope, say, a metaphorical one, would it be the same? Would you be the same as what is present in and on Pilly?
It is not something that can be understood.
By me or by you? Do you not understand?
No.
No, you don't understand?
We are what we are.
That isn't an answer.
Sometimes there is no answer.
And sometimes there is.
Do you need a hug?
No.
Okay.
Do you need a hug?
No.
Okay.
And I have a hug.
If you want one.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did that make you happy?
Yes, I have been happy for a long time.
How long?
Always.
Okay, so this is how I know that you aren't bad. Because you haven't been happy always. If you are bad, you haven't... Like, if you're the bad that I know, the bad boy Halo that I know, you haven't been happy always.
What does it mean to be happy?
Well, I suppose the opposite of sad. Sad and happy are two opposite ends of a spectrum.
What does it mean to be sad?
He's been sad. I don't reckon I know the answer to that.
I see. Does anyone?
Well, I suppose you do, if you say that you've been happy forever. Then you know what happiness is.
I am happy.
So you know what happiness is.
No.
So how do you know you're happy?
I don't know.
You just are.
Yes.
I see.
Thank you. I'm Jay. For the Prime sub.
Do you just fish now?
No.
What else do you do?
I talk to people.
Okay, do you just fish and talk to people? Do you do other things?
I'm waiting.
What for?
For something.
Do you know what that something is?
Yes.
Will you tell me what that something is?
I will not.
Is there any way that I could change your mind?
Quack. No.
Okay.
Are you happy?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm making my way
Hello.
out. Oh, there's a...
I'm not sure, Steve. I'm not sure.
I see.
Not sure about what?
It's okay. doesn't matter too much.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry. How are you?
I'm okay. You can't find iron.
Oh, I have iron.
Oh, he's trying to find an anvil.
Oh, I have like more than enough. Wait, I'll make one and then it'll be really funny when he gets up.
Yeah. Good point. Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting rid of some of these saplings. Gonna put it right outside.
I will go check on Lukey.
No, I
No,
just did that.
don't tell him that I have iron and that I made an anvil there. Because
I've already done that.
He might be lost.
Do you think he wants to be alone?
Hold on. Oh god. He's not lost, but okay.
I'm here. Hey guys.
So now
don't let me-
he's just gone. Now he's just wandering alone.
No, he's above us.
Oh,
See, I told you he
Whoa.
wasn't lost.
hi, bad. Sorry.
Hello.
I was looking for iron. I couldn't find. I thought I had an anvil, but now we have 2. Oh wait, there's an anvil here. Wait, you. Wait, how long? Why didn't you tell me? I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done so much sooner. Well, it's okay.
Ha 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 ha.
We do a little pranking.
Wait, you put a little dock here too?
Yeah, I did this.
Damn.
You can remove it after, so it's not
No, no.
you know, it'll be too obvious
not that
otherwise.
deep. Yeah, I suppose.
I just did it for now. So
Yes.
guys, how
It's
are
a good-
we?
Thing Lukey kept this place secret. Right, Lukey?
Excuse me?
No one knows
Yes.
about the lab. Right,
There
Lukey?
are 2 members that are on
100
Green
people who
Faction.
know about the
There are
lab.
200 people.
To be fair,
There are
I have
2.
some science that I want to do with Lukey, so
There
it
are
makes
2,
sense.
and both are in front of us and share interests. Bad. There's nothing wrong with that.
If you were lonely,
Hey,
you
hang on
could
a
have
second.
said something.
Sorry, guys. That's on my button.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
sorry.
maybe, but also it's not an issue, right? I can also. This is my lab. Can I not invite people to it?
I don't know. Can you?
Dude wants you to gatekeep.
Well, I
That's
think you
crazy.
can. I think you can because you have.
Sorry.
to be fair.
La 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 la. Wow, this is riveting. This is
This is
riveting.
hey guys, what's your deepest darkest secret?
Heyo.
That's an awful question. Wait,
Answer anyway.
Ainsley,
Yeah,
Why
what's
were
up?
you doing trial chambers, and also, do you know where any are like further away?
No, I went to one 10,000 blocks away, babe.
You're having a night. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having a
night.
nightmare as well. We're both having a nightmare, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly,
And how
there-
did you how
Find
did
one,
you-
cartographer.
That was my idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
cartographers are the best way.
yeah, but like you fly far away
Yeah,
and then you
go
farm
to
up a villager.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way.
Oh my god, I tried so hard to pitch that idea and got.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that's what me and Ross did. It took us like what, 20 minutes? 10 minutes?
Oh my god.
We
Okay,
had all
yeah.
the, if you just show up with already enough emeralds, compasses, and then
Yes.
things, then it's fine. You speedrun it.
Okay.
It helps more if you do an omen and then you get everything cheaper.
You do an omen?
Yeah, so basically you do a raid with the omen, and then it makes everything cheaper then.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Is that worth
Alright.
doing? The raid.
I mean,
worth
we
it?
did that, and it was like instead of like it being like 8 emeralds per, it was like 3. Oh, so we saved so much.
So worth. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna live, laugh, leave.
Oh,
Okay.
You want to
not
hear
the-
a
not
joke
that-
before you go?
Go on, hit me with it.
How many Lukies does it take to screw in a light bulb?
1, because he's very smart and handsome and humble.
No.
Okay, well.
No. Excuse me?
It depends on how quickly he can ask someone else to do it for him.
That is quite good. That's great. That's great. That's quite funny.
You done your best.
Step off my fam. Step off my boy. Step off my boy, alright? You see me? You see me? Yes, bruv. Yeah, yes, bruv. Yes, exactly.
Bro.
Run me your shoes.
Run me your shoes.
Run me your shoes, alright. I've intimidated him now. I leave.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
See you later. Goodbye.
Evil and intimidating horse.
Oh. Oh man.
Were you paying attention, Lukey?
To what? To
Amesy.
Yeah, I was.
That was a lesson in how to accomplish something.
What? Okay.
Oh wow.
Amesy had my
Were you
back.
learning?
Yeah, well, I was learning. Well, Amesy
You
just
can learn
stuck
by
up for
watching
me.
others.
Okay, I stick up for people. Okay, you're acting like I'm like. I was gonna say like a plastic bag, but I just knew that was gonna set someone off.
Do you ever feel
yeah,
like a
there it
plastic
is.
bag?
Like
Yes.
I exist
Drifting through the
beyond-
wind.
Okay,
beyond
thank
having
God. I was gonna
Nirvana,
start. I was gonna leave. I was actually gonna leave. I was gonna get gone. I can't do
Do
it
you
if
ever
you don't
feel-
complete that.
Feel so paper thin.
Oh, like a house of cards.
one blow from caving in. Do you ever feel already very deep? 6 feet
Lukey
under
is
trees
like
where no
a
one
house
seems
of
to hear a
cards.
thing. An
Easy to
accomplishment.
knock over.
Oh, okay. I tried hard.
What? No, excuse me. No. You got it all
Beautiful,
mixed
but
up.
ultimately useless.
He called you beautiful. That's kind of a dub.
I mean, wait, but I'm not ultimately useless. How am I ultimately useless?
Lukey,
Wait, can I be
you
beautiful
are
too?
more than just a pretty face.
Wait, can I be a
Thanks,
pretty face
Bad.
too?
Wait, that's a
Guys,
huge compliment.
Hey,
Thank
hey
you.
guys. Hey guy, hey.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks,
No.
Bad.
Hey, that's fine, actually.
Do you want a compliment?
If you're willing to give one, that'd be awesome.
You are more useful than Lukey.
Am I also pretty?
Yes.
Yay! Well, this has been a wonderful day.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I had to tune out for a second and lock in on
Slay
very
Queen.
important things. Yeah, Slate.
Thanks, guys. Thanks so much.
I need to check something real quick.
Why did you just message me? Can you enchant something for me?
That's crazy.
Freak!
That's crazy work.
Freak!
That's crazy work, Walter. After your high horse talk earlier about dependency.
I literally have nothing that I need to enchant.
That's crazy.
Nothing
work.
that I need to enchant at all. I'm so chill with enchantments,
That was an
actually.
insane self-report. Wait, what do you need enchanting then?
Nothing.
Oh, wait, why did you ask for...
I didn't.
It was Lukey who asked
Oh.
me.
Okay, no, it wasn't. What? No, I didn't. Excuse me? Are we lying now? I was looking at like...
I think one of us might be,
I was
yeah.
looking at leveling chart. I didn't message... Sorry, Walter, I just assumed it. That's how like confident it wasn't me. I was just like, it has to be Walter. Why?
Okay,
Bad.
sure.
I didn't take you for a liar.
Ha ha ha. I made
Oh,
a joke.
jokester.
Oh, it
a
was-
joke.
A lark, you might say.
What? A lark. Man, I miss the larks. You remember
Is
the
that
larks.
a UKism?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's an Owenism.
Lookism.
Wait, Water, did you meet Owen?
Once,
Oh, man.
very briefly. I actually have a book from him. I can't remember what it says. I'll find it. One sec. There's probably something mean. Oh, I think I remember what it
No,
says,
wait,
actually.
was
Wait,
it
no, I think I
something
remember. I think I remember exactly what it says. Here we go. Water Munch. Waiter, waiter. 1 block of yellow wool, please. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. So glad he's gone. Hate that guy.
No!
Freak. Freak.
Man.
Hate that
Ha
guy.
ha ha.
So glad they turned that into a spirit Halloween.
You say they, that was bad. That was bad work.
That's 2 people now.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
I'm using the plural they. Finally, the right-wing people will understand what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Lukey, can you take your armor off? I want to show you something.
I don't know. No, I'm under strict instructions to keep my armor on, actually.
Oh,
It's part of the whole, like, survivability package. Usually the armor stays on. Wait, what is it you want to show me?
you can survive better without armor.
You can?
You can run
Yes.
faster.
You can run faster.
Okay, well, I don't need to run right now.
Hamsters love running.
Okay.
They
Unnecessary
run under like
comment.
fridges and stuff.
Yeah, well, there's no fridges in proximity right now.
Well, I'm pretty cool.
Like refrigerated water.
Yeah.
Wait, that's it? You survive better with armor off, you think?
I'd say so. I think that's why people wear armor now, is
I
because
was
it's
gonna
like
say,
more
then
of a flex
why is
to
your
say.
armor on?
Well, no, it's like it's more of a flex. It's more impressive to be like, and I can still survive. You know what I mean? Even with this like nerf.
I see. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier when I said I was holding back this whole time. I've been wearing my armor.
I see. And now you're gonna lock in, so you can take it off, right?
Stop this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, no, me too,
Wow.
man. Wow. I think I'm gonna keep my armor on for now. I think it's the play.
Okay.
What makes you believe that you survive better with it off? Okay. No, it's okay.
No, he's got stream delay. Give him a minute.
Oh, he's
He's RTC connecting right now. You'll have to ask again in a sec.
What makes you think he's better when you take it off? Bad.
Oh my god, that was really good.
You just do.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Okay, wow.
He
that
was
beautiful.
buffering. He turned on low latency finally.
No. God,
You should
Oh,
take your
wow.
armor off.
we gotta get you help soon, man. There's some really bad delays.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe your armor's the thing that's problematic.
My
Wait,
armor's
do you not
fine.
have your helmet on? Oh no, you do.
Yeah, it blends into the skin.
Yeah. Or else it gets the hose again.
What?
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry,
It
Bad.
rubs the
What?
lotion. It rubs the lotion in its
No, I'm
skin.
just
or
saying that
else it gets worse again.
like you have that like black hood and like the netherite is the same color, so it blends it. The fit, the black
You might
and
be
red.
blind.
What do you mean I might be blind?
Colorblind.
Oh well, I mean I'm just wearing black and white, so it's.
Oh my god, that song by The Cure.
Wait, The Cure.
Wait.
The Cure. Wait. What? No,
Bruh.
I'm right here. No Cure, no Cure. I mean, oh, what's your fishing at, Bad? I'm at 73.
84.
Wait, you're at 73. I started fishing at 0,
Yeah.
and I'm now at 70.
Wow. Well, you're wearing XP armor. I'm not.
Well,
But
what
also,
did you
you've
start
been
at?
fishing far more effectively than I have. Oh, honestly. I don't know what I started at. I've gone up 4 levels since I started fishing.
What?
Yeah.
Look in,
are
brother.
you meditating?
No.
Okay, well, I'm here for the social. I haven't meditated. I'm not wearing XP armor.
You just
I
said
don't
you were going to
trust
start
myself with
locking
XP
in.
armor.
You just said you were going to start locking in.
Yeah.
We just merely handshook on the idea that we'll compete
Race
for
to
Nirvana,
Nirvana.
and you're not even bothering. This is an easy dub for me.
Yeah. No.
Oh, coming from the
well,
guy who's competitive, right?
Yeah, I am, but I.
You're
we're
super
not competing.
competitive, but you're not.
I'm really competitive,
Do you want to race to Nirvana?
but I'm J chilling right now. Ooh.
Do you want to? Okay, starting tomorrow, do you want to race to Nirvana?
Okay.
Is that's not a yes or a no? That's an okay, which
Let me
is
think.
passive.
Let me like mentally think what I would have to do to get there, and then archery. Oh.
That's
Archery
not that bad, to be
32.
fair. That's archery will take you like a few
Archery's
hours.
a annoying one. No. Okay.
You'll have fun.
Sure. Bad. How do you feel about a Nirvana grind?
You're not taking bad with you. That's not how this works.
What?
You can't take bad with you.
Oh. I mean, I have to do it on my
Yeah.
own.
Yeah, you do, yeah. You're a higher power level than me. That means you're probably closer than I am, right?
No, it's fine. I can do it. You know what? No, no, you're right, Water. No, I need this. I can
Yeah,
do it.
you gonna sprint to Nirvana with me?
Sure.
Awesome. We lock in. I'll DM you on Discord later.
Wait, yeah?
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
You've got this.
Thanks, Bad. Do you actually think I've got this?
No.
Don't answer that. Damn it. Okay, well,
You'll be the first hamster with Nirvana. Wait.
Okay, I'm not a hamster, and I can have Nirvana. But I wasn't pushing
smells
for
like
Nirvana.
this smells like hamster spirit.
But yeah, to be fair, no one believed I
Don't
could
you
do
think it would be really cool to fly around and have Panky go,
would.
"Wow, you're so
He wouldn't-
impressive."
No, because like
Wow,
he's
I'm
not,
so impressed.
because he doesn't think Nirvana's cool. He's like, he wants to go and survive without Nirvana.
Yeah, he wants to, but wouldn't he be impressed if you did all of that work?
Maybe, but he wasn't impressed when I out-leveled him. He was more insulted. I mean, I did make every effort to rub it in, but
Well, maybe don't do that this time. Maybe just play it chill.
be nonchalant with Nirvana.
Yeah, be kind of nonchalant about it. Yeah. Well, you've reached Nirvana. You're enlightened. You don't have to flex.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. This is just as much motivation for me, to be fair. I love
Yeah.
beating people, especially men. This is gonna be awesome.
Great. I'll do my worst.
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so good.
Okay. No, I'll lock in. Okay. Well, on the
That's
note
a
of
good
locking
joke.
in, I'm gonna lock out and call that a night here.
Fair.
Okay.
I have enjoyed hanging out and fishing. Next time I fish, it's gonna be to epic battle music with XP armor on and
Montage.
I'll be meditated, and it'll be great.
You need any
Make sure you're
gear.
medicated.
I
No,
do.
bad.
Okay, unrelated to Nirvana, I would
Slash
love.
No,
Jay.
no, genuinely do give him armor if you can.
No, not armored. Like Nirvana.
He can't give you Nirvana.
No, I know, but like he could help. But I need to try on my
Do
own. a
you
bit.
want help getting Nirvana?
I would love help getting Nirvana. So tomorrow we'll log
You
on
Slash
around the
Jay.
same time, and
That was a good one. That was a really good one. Wow.
Man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? No, actually, it's okay. No, this, as I said, this will be good for me.
I believe.
But, bad. Could I get a better weapon? For no particular reason.
Okay.
Thanks. I want a dual pangy, and I need a weapon for it. I
Oh,
wanna
taking
catch
a
him
leaf
on
out of
guard.
Ames's book.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah. Just not like it'll be less official. You see, it's not gonna be like an arranged thing. But
Okay.
all right. Okay. Thanks. But I'll catch you another time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye, water. Goodbye, bad.
Bye. Bye,
Gotta say
Lucky.
goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. So then there were two.
Yes.
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 You know what would be really cool?
What?
We should pull a prank on Lukey.
What kind of a prank?
We should kill him.
I feel like that's not. I feel like there's not much of a prank.
Think of the funny reactions.
I don't think we should
Ha,
kill
ha, ha.
Lucky.
He would laugh.
I don't think he would.
Slash J.
Okay. That was a great prank. Well done.
Ha ha ha.
You did pull a prank in the end.
Thank you, Eerie Deceit, for the 25 months.
Kind of slash J. Huh?
I'm having such a hard time with this. Yes. Okay, I'm done for today. I can't. I give up.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
the extent of it. Oh my gosh, I was laughing
Oh
so
my
hard.
God,
I did-
bad, hook me
I
now,
had to
hook me
keep,
now.
I had to keep
miss
muting.
you.
My water. I had to keep muting my
Hi.
mic. It was driving me nuts. Oh my
Oh.
gosh. That is so funny.
Oh, I missed you.
Yeah, no, this is awesome. I missed you too. Feels like it's been a minute.
It has been quite a while. Oh my god.
Quack.
Oh no, I've turned my phone again. Wow. I'm so sorry for all of the things that were said.
No, that was fun.
Okay, good. Oh god, it's just nice to play Minecraft with your friends sometimes.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to have you be animated and say things with inflections and stuff. Oh my god. I forget how much I miss it when it happens. Like while it's not happening. Like and then like one time you'll be like you'll say something in quintessential bad tone and I'll be like, ah, there he is. There he is.
It's hard to do such a non-tonal thing for more than like 10 minutes. It's definitely something, but I like it's quite the challenge. But it does lead to some funny little moments. It was fun to deadpan kind of.
It was really good to have like the straight man there, not in the heterosexual way, but in the sitcom way.
No, I get what you're saying.
Okay, good. I wasn't just like, hey, I really loved having a straight guy.
That's great.
The bruh was hilarious, by the way. That's incredible. Every time he said Slay Queen. Oh my god. Oh. This is shed for improvement. Incredible.
Oh, that's
incredible.
Awesome. I love that.
And I managed to force Lukey into a competition for Nirvana.
Oh yeah. You excited for that?
Yeah, I am, yeah. I think I definitely have a shot of winning that, because I've gotten Nirvana before.
Yeah, I don't even think that's going to be close. Not even close.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's probably closer to Nirvana than I am right now. But I don't think he has it in him. Like, as soon as it was even put out that we might do a competition, I was like, okay, clear all of my weekend plans. I'll just stream all weekend. Like, I'll just do a Nirvana grind marathon. Which I actually might do, to be fair. At least the Friday and the Saturday.
Yeah, Lukey is literally like the opposite of that.
Yeah.
I just don't see him putting any energy into it.
The lab, and the lab is massive, so who knows?
Okay, but trying to get Lukey to grind like on his own, it literally has to be the easiest, like low effort thing to do.
Yeah.
If it's even remotely difficult, he just doesn't do it.
Yeah, no, I can sympathize with that, to be fair, because as soon as it comes to heavy weapons, my my motivation for anything is gone. Like, what am I at for heavy weapons right now? I'm at like 60 something, I think. I'm just like not even 68. I absolutely hate this. It's one of the worst skills in the entire world, and I wish it was never added.
No, I feel you. I feel like what's the easiest way to level up heavy weapons?
It's just iron golems and haste potions. That's
it
really it. Combat and nothing.
Yeah, if you have someone to help you, it's so much faster.
Yes. Unfortunately, you kind of can't because you're incapacitated with, all your stuff. AMC's got like 3 different arcs going on. And you two are literally my only friends on the server, like in character. So.
You could you could do? Offer to trade Lukey assistance on that, and you both level it up together.
I could, but I feel like he wouldn't want to, and that's why competing with Am I glitching? Is my microphone just not
Very
good?
so often it goes buzz, but that's the second time it's done it in the entire time.
Is
we've
it
been
really
here.
loud?
No,
Okay.
it's just buzz.
That's all right then, because I got a new audio interface, so I was worried that it was the
What
same
kind?
issue that we had before. What is it? Evo something? I can't remember exactly.
If it's so intermittent, I'm
I
wondering
think
if
it might
it's-
just be something that's interfering with the cable, maybe. Every so often, like I'll maybe put my phone down in the wrong place or something. Does it sound like that kind of like interference stuff?
Yeah, it could be. You can get a shielded cable for that stuff.
Ooh, I might look into that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ask. I think I did it before with pretty much no help. I think you helped me for the first few levels, but then I ended up doing it all on my own for the end. So I'll just do it the same again. I'll just listen to like Panic at the Disco for 6 hours and get it done.
Yeah.
My biggest
Honestly-
problem currently is that my power level is so low that I don't have the skill points to put into stuff, which is annoying, but
Oh, just pick something and like prestige it.
that's part of the reason that I'm prestiging fishing now, because like
Ooh,
why
fishing's the worst to prestige though.
yeah, but like
You
we're
picked the
already
most
fishing and I was
annoying
at
skill set.
100. Like you won't really do anything else.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to
And-
fish for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind fishing. Fishing's like one of those things that's just super easy.
Yeah,
Where's
I prestige
the trident coming from?
fishing
Oh,
just
down here.
because I was like, why not? But gosh, it is the worst skill to level up.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of horrific, but like I enjoy fishing because it's just like mind numbing. It's the same with light weapons.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, I went too far away.
Oh, there you are.
I forgot we weren't in a group.
Let me see
Um,
my heavy armor is the one I need to level up, I think.
I need to do both my armors. I have all the potions for them. I just don't have the gapples. That's my like big bottleneck right now is gapples. It's part of the reason that I don't want to do light weapons either, because it chews through hunger like no one's business.
Yeah. I just reached this point where I'm just like, the energy, once you have Nirvana, it's like the energy to prestige stuff just doesn't feel like it's there, you know?
Yeah, I like prestiging with Nirvana because it's just extra power. Like, it's just fun. I just like to have, like, more power. Like, I think I got to 3rd, 4th, maybe? On the power level, which I was, like, super happy with. And I just like the concept of being able to prestige everything, but...
Yeah. No, that's fair. I kind of want to max all the skills, but it's just one of those things where it's like, it's a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is a lot. I'm thankful because it seems as though I'm not gonna have Enchanting be my last. Because
Oh,
Enchanting's
that's
already
so much fun.
80.
You know what? Actually, you should save that one until the very end. Because odds are you'll probably get a lot of XP you can use for that.
Yeah, this is true. I'm at the point now where like the things that the things that I need to level aren't things that give me XP. It's just like I have heavy weapons, I have my 2 armors, and I have archery. I think those are the. Oh, and I have a tiny bit of alchemy, which I'll probably end up bashing out as soon as I stream tomorrow.
Nice. Yeah, alchemy is easy. The new meta for enchanting is mining XP. Just gives you so much more XP.
Yeah.
So quickly.
I think I might try and get the the enchanting orb armor.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
might
yeah.
get that. I don't know. How do you make that? Do you know?
Yeah, I have some. You can make it pretty easy. It's that's weird. Enchant. Where is it?
I'll have a look.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, great. You got it.
It's vanilla experience. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. And you can put it on all armor pieces. Wait,
Just vanilla
what?
experience?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep. Nether star. Wait, you can put it on
Oh, a nether
bed?
star? I'm not getting a nether star. There's no way.
No, that's easy to get.
No, it's absolutely no.
No, just
no, I'm good. I'll
Go to
go without it.
the wither place. What? Why can't you put it on?
I don't have any skulls. I'm not going and farming skulls. There's no way. I know how much you hated farming skulls. I'm not gonna do that.
It's a lot easier. The last time I did it, it wasn't that hard. You need a really good looting weapon, and you're golden. Meditate for mob
Maybe.
drops, and it's easy peasy.
Maybe, but also is that like I don't think there's much. I don't think it really matters that much. I don't think I need it that bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
Plus, with the amount of gapple farming I'm doing, I should be fine. Like, I lost a life 2 days ago. And I haven't been on loads. I've just been on like a bit here and there to do gapple farming, and I'm at 150 XP levels already. So like, I should be chill. I should be alright.
See, you can put... This is the thing that is confusing me. You can put the experience upgrade on anything.
Oh, you might want to tell the admins about that.
It may be on purpose. I'm wondering if, like...
What for?
Like, maybe you can get double experience. Like
From a bed?
stuff. Well, that's the thing. Like, what about, like, maybe it's a pick or something like that? I don't know how it works.
Oh, I see. But if you can do it on anything, you're not going to be able to get it off, you know, a small amethyst cluster, whatever.
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering is, how does it work? Uh-oh.
What?
Iron golems built by players can no longer be used to grind weapon skills.
Shut up.
Apparently that's...
Oh my
wow,
god, what
they
am I gonna
just
do?
pushed that update today. Just kidding.
Is that
they
real or
pushed
no?
it on the 8th of June.
Oh, so it did get... Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna
I don't know if it's
cry.
live on here, though. It may not be.
I don't think it's live. It must not be. Because they would have updated us on that, surely. That would have gone in the updates. That would have gone... That
are you sure
would have
about
gone
that?
in the updates channel.
Oh, I
Surely.
don't know. I think they may just... I don't think it's pushed. Here, let's test it. You got any iron?
I've got iron. I don't have a pumpkin, though. Do you have a pumpkin?
Here, let me see if I have a pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin.
You
Alright.
do? Wait.
Yep.
Okay.
Here, I got one.
Oh, okay. We'll find him this way.
Alright.
Let me
Do you have
grab
shears?
an axe. One sec. I can make...
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. I
Wait.
think I do.
It's shears.
You've got shears? Or no?
No.
Okay, I will make some because I don't have any. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these gosh darn saplings. I am running
one,
out
two.
of space.
Okay, I got shears.
Constantly. Okay, I just need to grab my great axe. Okay, well if that got pushed earlier this month, then I'm gonna have to.
To be fair, I don't think
If it
anyone's
isn't pushed
tested
here
it.
yet, then I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Well, let's see.
No, it's going up. We're good.
Okay, let me message the admins really quick. Maybe we can get that
Don't-
pushed.
No, stop it. You're a freak. You're a freak. You're a
there
freak.
we
You're
go.
mean. You're mean. You're mean. Don't do that. Did
Hey,
you actually?
Is there any way
No, stop
we
it.
can
Stop
update,
it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Please. Please.
update the server
Please.
plugin
Bad, please. Please, Bad, please.
to the
Please, Bad.
latest version?
Please stop it. Stop it right now. Stop
The
it right now.
Iron Golem
Stop it. Oh my god, wait, are you
update.
typing? Wait, you're not typing. No, it's fine. You're not typing.
Yeah,
checked.
no,
You're
I
not
definitely did not just send that in my ticket, so you don't have to worry.
No, I checked. You weren't typing. In the members list, I would have seen if you were typing.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't. Did you? You didn't, right? Send me a screenshot of your one-to-one channel right now.
No, don't
Send
worry.
it right now.
I didn't put it. Don't worry.
No, because I don't believe you now. No, because
No,
I
don't
don't
worry.
believe you.
I didn't put it. It's
No, I
fine.
don't. Okay, good.
Man, could you imagine if just by a complete coincidence, tomorrow?
Stop it.
Could you
Stop
imagine
it.
just-
Right, no, because
just
what if an
they
admin's
happen
watching
to
your
push
stream
it?
anyway?
Man,
What?
I
No, because
hope that's not the case.
oh my god. Okay, Athleos, if you're watching this, please, I beg of you, please don't. Please.
Athleos, I got a
Athleos,
crisp
please,
$5 bill
please.
if you
No, I've got
update the
20
server
bucks. I got
plugin.
20 I got 20 bucks for you. I got 20 bucks for you right now. If you jump on real quick and you just give me the XP in heavy armor to get me to 100, you can push it. That's fine. 20 bucks. Hope. If you're there, Hope. Don't do it. Human.
I'm just saying,
I'll-
wouldn't that be
I'll
just
cry.
the funniest thing ever?
No, it
I
absolutely
hope we
wouldn't.
did
No, it would
now.
be hard. I'm. Meh. I hate you. I wish you were Steve again.
I wonder if there's any other bugs were fixed. Fixed bug causing vanilla potion effects to be 20 times stronger than intended. I really feel like we
That's a
should
great
push.
book.
I really feel like we should push that bug. I'm gonna really make a push for us to get updated because that's a
stop
very
it.
important.
Stop
bug
it! Can you
to
do
be
it?
fixed.
Can you do it after I get heavy weapons, please?
No, because we need the bleeding bug to be fixed. So I think updating's the best
bleeding
move.
bug isn't getting fixed. That didn't happen.
Well,
That's
someday
not what
will get
That's
fixed.
not what got done.
What
Yeah,
if it's
and
in
it
the
hasn't
push?
yet.
It might be in the update.
It won't be in the update.
But it might be. Just imagine the server in like 3 seconds is like restarting the server.
Stop it. Stop
Doing-
it right now. Stop
Doing a
it.
quick restart.
Bad.
to
I'm gonna
update.
scream.
Oh, it would be awesome. Could you imagine?
Bad, stop.
The timing
Bad,
was just
stop
like
it.
And
Bad,
then imagine
no, I'm gonna cry.
it would take
Stop.
so long to level up heavy weapons then. Oh, I hope they do it.
Stop it.
Just
No,
for the
please don't do
giggles.
that. Please stop it now. Please. There's no need. There's no need for this.
just a
Listen, how does-
little
stop
restart,
it.
a little update.
No.
Just do it.
No
Do it.
restart. No restart.
Do
No,
it.
no, 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 no. No,
Do
no, no,
it.
no, no. No,
Do
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Do it.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I think we're good actually. I think everything's
No,
fine.
no, we're not.
Please
Do
don't do
it
this.
now.
Please never do it. Please,
Oh.
please, please.
They're not doing it. This is so upsetting. Oh, there was another update on 6.18 too. Let's see what's in this one. Alright, let's see. Maybe there's some features I can beg for.
No, don't beg for features. Don't feature creep the realm server, please. Please, please don't feature creep the realm server, please.
Fudge,
I'm
what's this
begging.
plugin called again? I can't remember.
Valhalla
Oh,
MMO. Wait, did you
that's
just lie? Have you just been lying this entire time?
No.
Wait,
Okay, here we go.
wait,
Let's
what?
read
Wait,
no,
you've
people
just been lying?
No, people were reporting bugs to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see. Interesting.
Oh, heavy weapon 69. Yay.
Fixed attribute stats.
There we go.
Applied through vanilla commands or other plugins not contributing. Okay. Fixed leaving decay naturally not benefiting. Wait, this is actually good. We can figure out, like, maybe there's some broken bugs that haven't been pushed here.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we can find out a way. Yeah.
Here we go.
Way to
Leaves
cheat the
decaying.
system.
Naturally not
That's
benefiting.
really going to help me. That's
from
really going to
golden
help me.
/
Thank you so much.
crystal apple drops.
Wait, what?
I knew that
Oh,
was a case.
Yes.
Oh,
I knew something was going on with the leaves.
yes. I'm like, we are
Oh my
not getting as
God.
many apples as we should be getting.
Yeah. Okay, so the first, right, I've not been getting, like, I spent maybe 2 hours today farming apples with bounty,
Yeah.
and I got maybe half a stack, which is crazy, because I am prestiged once, I think, in woodcutting. I'm 100, and I've got no crystal apples.
Oh, snap. Added daily experience limit for each skill. Unconfigured
Shut
by default.
up.
So there's no limit.
Wait, that's actually
But they
so
can config
good.
it.
That's really, like, that's really good. I like that.
Yeah,
I hope,
the only
I
issue
hope
is
we get that one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It'll be interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. It could work in the right circumstances. I still like an overall limit for season 2.
It's a good, yeah. I think overall limit for season 2, but also I think it's good for the. It does what the snails were intended to do, right? Like it stops that like massive gap in levels.
But
Obviously, it doesn't stop it, but it prevents it a little bit. It slows it down a little bit.
the issue is, then I feel like it turns level grinding into what feels like a chore.
I think it always feels like a chore, and I think that's the point of it.
But it feels like so for example, right? Imagine like I'm like, okay, today I gotta get on. I have to do my fishing, gotta do my wood cutting, gotta do my mining, gotta go through everything. What I would do is I would do whatever the rate you want to slow people down, I would just do a rate of decay return where every X amount of XP, like, so you could achieve essentially the same effect.
It lowers exponentially.
Bingo. So like you
Yeah.
can fish, but once you earn more than 1 million fishing XP in a day, your rate of fishing XP lowers by 100%. So you're earning half. And then once you earn the next million, it lowers to a quarter. So you're actually benefiting from only doing like a certain amount of fishing.
I'm a big fan of any of any exponential decrease or increase of anything ever. I think exponential anything is good in game design.
Yes, it helps you basically feel like you're not like feeling like you're wasting your time by doing something that you want to do, but you also know that like you're not getting
it's
the
why
best
I don't think you should
outcome.
be I don't think you should be like fully locked out of skills when, like, you know how we were talking about having like a skill limit in season 2, maybe not fully locking people out of being able to prestige other skills, but having that be like a lowered, like you choose those skills that you really want to push, and then every other skill gets lowered in terms of the XP that it gives you. I think is a good, because then people can be like a jack of all trades, but it is very much master of none. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fixed permission-based XP buffs not being removed when the permission is specifically set to false.
Oh, I
Weird.
see. Okay.
Consumable. Looks like there's a couple slight fixes, but I don't see anything. Oh, tweak.
Nothing like game
The
breaking.
hunger save chance stat. now instead affects the player's exhaustion instead of hunger. Huh.
Exhaustion?
Yeah. This allows the stat to affect saturation as well, and the transition between hunger points should be smoother now. Instead of multiplying hunger or having a chance to not decrease a point, it will go faster or slower. Oh, that's clever. That's kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, so no like crazy fixes that aren't here.
Yeah.
But we should
No
totally
game-breaking bugs
update.
I can exploit. No,
Because
we shouldn't.
think about
No,
it.
actually,
They
we
patched the
shouldn't. No,
Iron
we're good.
Golem thing. They patched it the water. We should do. You know what? Here, 1 second. Let me just write my ticket.
Stop it. Stop it.
No,
Stop
you
it right
know
now.
you want it.
Stop it.
You know
No,
you
I
want it.
don't.
You
Not
know you
yet.
do.
Not
Yes.
yet.
Yes.
Not yet. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Right before the competition, you know what you should do? Go speed grind,
Heavy weapons and then ask for it to get.
and then say, "Hey, can we patch heavy weapons? It's a little. Can we update? It's a little broken."
It's a little too broken for me.
Honestly, that would be awesome.
No, I like a fair fight. I'm a big fan of a fair fight.
No, take every advantage you can get.
I don't think I need any more advantages. I think my will is stronger than his, and my kingdom is great. You know what I mean? Sorry, that was a reference. That was a really bad reference to a very old movie. Wait, do any of the ghosties know what I was talking about? Oh no, wait, they're in ads.
Yeah, I'm punishing them or feeding them, depending on perspective.
I think they like it. I think they're a fan.
They do. Which is ironic because a bunch of them don't even get ads.
Wait, can I show Bad Epic? I don't know if Bad would enjoy Epic.
Epic the musical.
Yeah.
I'm meaning to watch it at some point.
It's
We'll
not
see.
really something you can watch unless you're just wanting to watch the animatics.
Yeah.
Because it's a concept musical. So there's
Yes.
just fan-made content for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Well, hey, if you ever want to watch it with someone, I love Epic. I think Epic's pretty epic.
Epic the musical?
Yeah, Epic
Oh.
the musical.
I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta grab
Okay.
Lacey. Hold on.
Hi, ghosties. Wait, it's ghosty and water time. Wait, guys. Wait. Hello. Hi, ghosties. Hi, ghosties. Hi. Hello. I missed you. How you doing? How are you? It's not ghostlit time because I'm not live. It's just us. Oh wait, I see some droplets. I do see some droplets here. So hi guys. Hello. How you doing? I've had to turn on my fan. It's so hot in my house. Jesus Christ. It's a lot. It's too much for me. I'm so sorry if you can hear my fan. I don't think you can, though. Hi. Rate your day. Out of 10. How was it? How's it been? Has it been good? You don't hear it? Yes. 10 out of 10. This is great. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Starting strong. 10. Jeez. 10. 6. Have had a headache all day. Oh, bless your heart. Please make sure that you hydrate properly and maybe take some medication if you can. 6 out of 10. But we do go. 2. Cosmo, I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many 7 and up. 7 and up is crazy, by the way. 7 and up is like awesome sauce. Vocal, I hope you feel better soon. I hope whatever it is that is wrong feels better soon. Wait, you mistyped? Oh, 5 or 6? I hope you feel better soon. Everyone who is less than 7, I hope you feel better soon. Coping after seeing a centipede? A centipede in your bedroom? Oh, burn the whole place. Burn the house to the ground. Wait, I need to sleep. Wait, where's my bed? I have a bed. Where did it go? I'm saving bad from... Oh, well, it's a drowned, to be fair. It's not... Okay, there are monsters nearby. I can't rest. I cannot rest. There we go. Now I can. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We should use BBH Nerd for water. BBH Nerd? What's BBH Nerd? It's stuck, he's friendly. No, no, men are never friendly. I don't know what you mean. I've been at theatre camp all day, so like a 9 or a 10. The camp is Beetlejuice! I love Beetlejuice! Wait, I love Beetlejuice! Hi guys. Hi. Ah. It's raining. It's raining, someone's being sad. Who's being sad? It's Roz. Roz Cumber's being sad on main right now. I can feel it. You said it 3 times? What did I say 3 times? What did I say? Oh. Yeah, but I said words in between them, so it's fine. Don't worry. Did I? Hopefully. We'll see. Bad kind of is Beetlejuice if you think about it. Share your deepest, darkest secret, water? No. Teehee. In character or out of character? Those are 2 very different things. In character, I don't think there are any, like, big secrets that Bad doesn't... Well, no, I don't think there are any big secrets that Bad doesn't know. In character? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I got nothing. I'm so sorry. I got nothing. There's a BBH Allo Nudge, and it's a literal photo of Bad as an emote somewhere else. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little sleepy, and it's very warm. But I'm good. I got paid today, so I got some food. I got some snacks. I'm feeling good. I'm very excited to go to bed. Can't wait for that. But I am taking and savoring all of my time with actual Bad Boy Halo and not Steve. Is Water still in love with Bad Boy Halo on some level? No. I would describe the way that Water sees Bad now more as like a QPR, I guess. Like, not, I wouldn't say QPR might be like, I don't want to reduce what a QPR is, right? QPR is a very, I would say that Water sees their relationship very similarly to a QPR. QPR means queer platonic relationship, so it's like having a relationship with someone, like a romantic relationship is, like very very involved in the same way, but not but platonic.
I'm back.
Exactly. Hello, hi. I was talking to the ghosties.
Hello.
You can leave again if you want.
Nah, I'm back.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Whatever.
Whatever. I don't
Oh,
care.
that'll
I don't
learn
care,
you.
whatever.
Stretch.
Stretch.
Oh, man.
It's so hot in my house. I'm going to what is it right now? What Celsius? 25 degrees Celsius. That's just stupid. That's just unnecessary.
I feel ya.
I like 13 degrees Celsius. That's my vibe.
Hey,
It hasn't happened yet.
What
by the
type
way.
of cream do you like? Coffee?
Not really. And we don't
Really?
use creamer. We don't use creamer
don't?
in England. No. We use
Really?
milk. Just milk.
Is it because you
honestly.
guys don't have like the counter space to store it?
No, we have counter space. I thought creamer went in the fridge.
Oh no, you can just leave it on the counter.
Oh.
That's what I do.
Is it not fresh cream?
Yeah, no, it's fresh cream.
Then it should go in the fridge.
No, you can just leave it on the counter.
Bad. That will go off very quickly.
No, it
How
doesn't.
much coffee
'cause
do you drink?
A lot.
Okay.
But I feel like
okay, so you
coffee
drink
always
it too
gives me
quickly for it to go
a
off.
stomach ache, though.
So maybe don't drink that much coffee.
No, it's not the coffee. Like I ran
Where do
out
you
of
put
creamer.
milk?
Well, milk goes in the fridge, but creamer just
Why does milk?
you can put on the
Okay,
counter.
okay. So why does milk go in the fridge and creamer doesn't?
Cause like creamer is like, it's not milk.
So do you? So creamer isn't cream then.
No, it is. It's like cream, but
So
it's not milk.
So creamer is milk then.
No, it's like you can leave, like, you don't need to refrigerate butter, for example. Creamer's like butter.
Butter's very different. Butter's
Well, it's
filled
like the
with
same thing.
preservatives.
No, it's like that creamer. It's like it's like 100% creamer.
Have you checked the directions on the back?
No, it says keep refrigerated, but you don't actually have to do that. That's like one of those.
Okay, so you're just stupid, is what's
No,
happening.
that's like expiration
No,
dates.
that's fine. No, that's fine. No, actually, that's
Okay,
so
you
fine.
know what? Have you ever seen like how they put like a Best Buy date on like a?
No, you're just an idiot. No, it's fine. Don't
No,
worry.
that's
I get
like-
it now. Don't worry. No, I understand.
No, that's like a Best Buy date. It's you don't actually have to do that. There's not like a law.
Okay, so okay, so there isn't a law. I agree.
Exactly.
There is no
See?
law, but there's a difference between Best Buy dates and refrigeration.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
explaining this all.
So
Okay.
best before dates are specifically they're supposed to be sold before that date.
Yeah, it's Best
That's why-
Buy. You know that date.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah,
taste
it's
that.
best by that date, right?
That's
It's
what
it's when
keep
it's gonna taste best.
refrigerated is.
But
It's like
no.
it tastes
So
best when it's refrigerated, but you don't
So
have to.
keep refrigerated means if you don't put it in the fridge, it will go off. It will.
What, like go off like a light?
I guess kind of.
Okay, I don't think I'm explaining this right. So you know, like creamer.
Bad. Look at me for a second.
Yeah.
I'm unrage baitable. Outside of you saying that you're gonna send a ticket to the admins to talk about, if
Oh, no,
you want
I
to
did
rage bait
send
me,
that
use that.
ticket.
I don't believe you now because now I know that you're in a rage bait mood. You can't rage bait me by saying that you leave creamer on the side because, like, I don't care, and two, I know you're just being silly. Like, that's okay.
Enjoy the 5 hours of
Coffee
hitting
makes my
mob
tummy
stuff.
hurt. Coffee makes my tummy hurt. Yeah, no, duh. Your creamer's moldy.
Okay, but no, you can actually leave creamer just for the
Yeah,
record.
if you drink it within, like, a day, for sure you can.
Oh no, like you can leave it out there for weeks. I've done that.
Oh my god.
It just has to be that dehydrated stuff.
Oh, no, okay, so that's not creamer.
Well, that's creamer.
Like,
Like
powder?
it says so on the side, powdered creamer. Yeah.
Okay, so that's massively different. Do you get powdered creamer? And
I
also, why
have
does it say on the
emergency-
directions keep refrigerated on the powdered creamer?
Well, because there's liquid in it.
So what you're buying is unpowdered powdered creamer. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like dehydrated or something. I don't know.
Bad. Can you please end the Steve arc so that we can do this more?
Well,
I miss this.
as soon as they update the plugin, you can let me shoot them a message. You know what? I do have a Thelios Escort. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Let me
yeah, we all
message him.
do.
Athleos. Hey,
Athleos
quick
is in
question.
the Discord. We all have Athleos on
Are the
Discord.
latest updates?
Oh my god.
Are the latest updates that are pushed for
The
Valhalla
thing is, he genuinely thinks that I believe him.
MMO able to
He
be
really
pushed
thinks I believe that he's gonna
to
do
the
that.
realm? Well, I've got some news for you. I just sent
Send me a
it.
screenshot. Send me a
Okay.
screenshot right now. You
1
won't.
second. All right, here you go.
Yeah, okay.
Here, where's your Discord? There you go. Look at that.
Okay, so where is that? So what
That's
you've done
to
there is you've
Athleos.
shown me a picture of No, because you haven't shown me that is two Athleos. You just showed me that you sent
I can't
a message
screenshot.
to a person.
I can't screen. I don't want to show like all my messages to Athleo.
Just
like,
censor the rest.
but then I'll have to like block them out. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you didn't just send that to like.
I can just promise you, I sent it to
Lucy.
Athleos.
Yeah. Okay. I don't believe you.
If I
Swear on Lucy's life that you did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay.
I really hope he responds with sure. Yeah, we can push those. I'm just gonna say
you can get me.
When
you
the
think
plugin
you can get me.
when the plugin gets updated, I want you to remember back on this moment. I just want you to think on this.
Yeah, okay.
Is it rage bait if it's not bait? If it's real? That's the question.
You're a doofus.
Maybe I should throw in a Lukey and Water are having a competition.
Yeah, go for it.
Here, okay, I'm gonna send you a full screenshot of the messages. I'll just put a big black box over the other ones. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, there you go.
Who is that? Who is that?
This is what I sent Water, guys.
Who's that sweet little guy?
I don't know.
Who's that lovely guy? Polite.
Here, let me show you guys this. This is what I sent Water.
The most polite boy I've ever seen.
That's the boy who's gonna update the plugin.
That's Athleos in real life. You just doxed Athleos. You
He's
just licked
ready.
his face.
Athleos is like, I'm updating the plugin just because you shared that.
You got the tiny little arms. The tiny
He's
little
ready.
arms just typing away the code.
I'll teach them to make fun of me. He lowers experience gain by like 80%, like just to punish us.
Just for us. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Minecraft, I agree. Me too. Oh, it's gay. I have shaders on. There's a rainbow. Oh wait, you have shaders on.
I see it.
Be who you are for your pride. Have you seen that video?
No. What video?
It's one of my favorite videos of all time. It's a TikTok. Wait, I'll find it and I'll send it to you. It's so good. Be who you are for your pride. Sorry, I'm laughing at it. I need to make sure that there isn't any swearing in it.
Happy gay month, cause you know you gay and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're good. Wait, let me
You
check
know
if
your
it's
gay
Tyler.
balloon, cause it's got all the colors, cause it's gay.
Okay.
And I got Skittles. Cause it got a rainbow on it.
Okay.
And I got the tea cake.
Yeah, okay, that's
Be
too
who
swearing.
you are. For your pride. Thanks.
Wow. That is definitely a TikTok.
Be who you are for your pride. Me and my friends have been singing it to each other every day of June.
No, that was something else.
But you have to be who you are for your pride.
No, I feel inspired now.
Slay queen.
That was
Oh my god, did you know that when you said bruh earlier, it reminded me of the fact that I've this is so stupid. I've officially banned the word bruh from my household because Sam, my son, kept calling me bruh to the point where he would call me bruh instead of mum. And it was really upsetting. Because I don't think he understood that bruh isn't like a good thing. Because he's 8, so he doesn't know.
You can call a bruh.
No, you can't.
No,
You definitely
bruh's
can't
like,
call a mum bruh.
No, I understand your reservations against it, but
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good thing though. I feel like I understand like the parents who are like, I want to be like chill and like besties with my kid kind of vibe, but I do think like the problem is promoting too casual of an environment can lead to like disrespect down the line, which can
like I would say we are like on a good day we're best friends. Like I spend more time with him than I spend with anyone else, so he's gonna be like I've either gotta like him or not. But yeah,
I mean,
there's
you don't necessarily have to
know?
like your kid, you know what I mean?
I think if you don't, your life is gonna be difficult.
No, I getcha.
I think if you spend a lot of time with someone and you don't like them, that's going to end up making you sad.
It depends. I think it's like the way I view like I think the parent's goal or role is like first and foremost is not is to like make sure their kid develops into the best like adult they can be.
Yeah, but I think without being shown love, that's very difficult.
No, love is definitely
do.
a part of the equation.
Do you think you can love someone without liking them?
Yes.
I disagree.
It's fair.
I've never loved someone that I don't like.
I feel like love is like it like supersedes. You know what I mean? It's like you're like, you know what? Even if I like, because I feel like is like more like, okay, like you have characteristics or attributes that I enjoy, right? Either you do some funny stuff or I like this thing about you, but you can, for example, like you can, like growing up, there were times where I knew I loved my siblings, but I didn't like them. They did things that annoyed me and drove me crazy.
I think it's different when you're a parent to when you're a sibling, because like especially obviously my son's only 8, so I only really have this like abstract concept right now, but like because he physically, like if I left him in the house alone for a week, he wouldn't be able to do most of the stuff that I need to be able to do for him. Like he's not independent. He's very dependent on me, obviously, and has been for his entire life. I think you can get away from your siblings, right? You can go to school or you can go and, you know, stay at a friend's house or whatever. That's very different with children, when you are their sole, like, guardian. And so, like, the closest I can do to getting away from Sam is, like, sending him to his room to play with toys or whatever. Or I go into my room while he plays with toys in the living room. We're always pretty much on top of each other, so disliking him or even just not liking him in, you know, a more passive way is just gonna make my life way harder because I can't leave. Like I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, but I also think that's like
change.
that's just like the part of the human experience is like you're never gonna like someone 100% of the time. But you still might love someone even if in the moment you're like, oh my gosh, I can't stand this person right now. Like, I know there were times that I got on my parents' nerves and they were like, I'm one step away from like kicking you out and sending you to the orphanage. So like, I totally get a parent just being like, oh my gosh, I'm so done with this kid. But still at the end of the day, like, they still ultimately have my best interest in mind.
I think there's a difference between not liking someone's actions versus not liking them, right? Because, like, I've been obviously at a point of, like, oh my god, I just can't stand being here right now. But
Yeah, so you don't like
It's
the
not
person
because I
in
don't
that
like
moment.
him. Well, no, I think it's just I don't like his actions.
You don't like
think
his
it's
actions,
usually-
which are his expression of himself.
Yeah, but that's not himself. People can
Yeah, but
express
that's what
themselves
he's doing.
in multitudes of ways.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
you
what
don't
he's
like
doing, but I wouldn't say that is him.
expression of himself.
Yeah. But that's not
so you don't
him.
like him in that moment.
No.
Well, it is
No,
him. It's
I
how he's
disagree.
expressing himself. It's just the him. Parents, like, children are little monsters, right? Like they. But that's like the survival instinct.
I don't see. This is the problem. Is like I don't necessarily agree. I think, to be honest, most of the time when I get stressed out to the point where I'm like, I want to leave, I can't deal with this. It's usually more of a reflection on the fact that I am overwhelmed, and it's not his fault per se. It's not something that I dislike about him. It's just I dislike the situation that I'm in, the circumstances that I've been in to lead to this moment where he's. It's the easiest thing to put all of that sort of like overwhelm on him because he is a child, and so he talks to me because I am the closest thing he could have to a best friend, right? I am both his best friend, his teacher, his nurse, his chef, his butler, his maid, you know, all of the different things that you can put onto a parent. And so it's way easier for me to go, I'm overwhelmed, it's your fault, rather than I'm overwhelmed and this is just a situation that I'm in and being talked to is exacerbating this issue. Does that make sense?
No, I get what you're saying, but I think the reality is like there's what you're kind of talking about is like not necessarily the like I'm saying like if parents did not manage or adults didn't manage the children's impulses, right? It would be actual like chaos because
yeah, but
the
I think
children.
there's a difference between it, like dealing with impulse and
But
disliking
that's what
someone.
that's what I'm saying is it's not so much like the liking of someone. I think the problem is like it feels like, oh my goodness, if I don't like my child. Well, if your child is smacking other kids in the head with a toy, you don't like that behavior, and therefore that behavior is an expression of what your kid is doing. You don't like your kid in that moment because of what they're doing.
I think that's usually that you just don't like your parenting style then, because I don't think that kids smack other kids in the head with toys if they've been parented well.
And I agree with you, but I think also in order kids will do that, and sometimes they do that, and then the good parenting comes in because the kids are going off of their basic instincts. Like a kid's basic instincts is to be selfish. That's like built into our survival. Like our entire first like couple of years of life is super selfish, super self-focused on me, because it has to be. If we weren't constantly demanding that attention, our survival reflexes drop. So we have to. That's why babies cry. That's why they're constantly trying to get the adults to give them attention, because that increases survival rates. You get the adults to feed you, you get them to take care of you. And so the genes that are passed on are the self-reliant, super self-focused genes that like demand self-focus. But that's where the parents' job comes in, is we get the kid as they grow up to understand that it doesn't necessarily, like the world doesn't revolve around them, and that they have to take other people's feelings, thoughts, and considerations into account. And that's where like the philosophy of you reach the point where you might not like your kid because your kid may at some point express those initial like desires or innate reactions that were beneficial when they were 2, but aren't beneficial now that they're older, right? And so you have to course correct that. And so you don't like that behavior, but at the end of the day, you course correcting your child is a reflection of your love for your child, because you still love them, you just don't really like them in that moment when they're doing things.
I think that we agree mostly. I think the only thing that we disagree on, and that's like the big issue for us right now, is that we're both coming at this from basically exactly the same point of view. I just don't think that disliking someone's actions is the same as disliking them.
That's fair.
You do. I think that's literally the only difference that we have in opinion, I think.
I guess the way I look at it is, if I feel dislike towards someone, I understand that ultimately, like, I can feel dislike towards someone or towards someone's actions while ultimately also understanding and not necessarily having that affect my love towards that person. But I see it's like a viewpoint difference.
Yeah, I think that, like, so say for example, we're friends, but I wouldn't say that I love you, right? I like you. I think you're cool to be around, but I don't know you well enough to love you, right? If you randomly turn around to me tomorrow and said, you know, something really mean, I would really, really dislike the thing that you said to me, but I would still like you. Because of all of the other things that have happened. Does that make sense? Like, because of all of the other memories that we have together.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from also, by the way.
Yeah, it's sort of a depends on your perspective of how you apply, like, the viewpoint. I'm thinking more like in the moment versus a culmination of experiences.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm going at it from like a bigger picture. You're going at it from a like smaller picture, I guess.
Yeah,
like a more
it's kind of a
pinpointed,
semantics
accurate
thing.
Yeah, it always comes down to semantics with you and I think. Whenever we disagree, it's usually a semantics issue.
Yeah.
Which I think is very interesting. I think that's really cool about language, is that, like, we can talk. We've been talking for, like, I don't know, 30 minutes about this one very specific topic, and we both agree, but we were coming at it from different perspectives because we didn't feel like we agreed because our language wasn't matching up, which is just so fascinating to me. I think that's really fun because we did agree. Like, that is, we were basically completely in agreement. I just, like, one word changed the entire meaning for both of us.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we're in agreement that kids should be locked away in the shed.
100%. I just wouldn't do it myself. I'm not strong enough.
I love the idea in, like, a crazy way. Have you seen the videos or the streams where, like, dude's got, like, a duck pond
yeah, like
and,
the
like,
cat cam sort of, yeah, like Dash
you donate
Dogs.
and, like, it drops food or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just a kid. Oh god, it's like, you know, in Spy Kids where they have like those burgers that just randomly come out of like microwaves and stuff. It's like that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh, that gives me an
I
idea.
just love. What?
I'm gonna write that down.
No, Tommy, write it down in my DMs right now.
I'm just picturing like a streamer being like, "I'm live," and they have like a giant hamster water bottle on the side of like the room, and they're like, "You can unlock this and give me water for only 5 gifted subs."
Oh, that's
and like,
funny.
and people are just like
a subathon,
like,
but instead it's just like a drinkathon. But you're not drinking alcohol; you're just drinking water. That's beautiful.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
That would be like
that
would be the funniest thing. There was someone who did something like that. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like
someone died doing something similar to that. I could be wrong though.
There was like, I know that like as like here's the interesting thing about that is like as technology gets better, but as like you're seeing like people are trying to break into the content creation space, and so the stuff people are doing is like more
more extreme. Yeah. It's like there was a guy during the hurricanes I think he was on Kick, which is already, you know, a place of degeneracy. A guy got a boat and just decided that he was gonna What was it? I'm trying to remember. It was very recent. It was this year, I think. There was a guy who like bought a boat and just decided he was going to sail through like drowned, flooded areas during a hurricane on stream for no reason other than it would be funny. And I think he ended up getting banned. Let me find it.
That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta be careful doing dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think I might have found him.
Alright, this is what my next subathon is gonna be. It's gonna be this. There we go. I put the picture
Oh
up.
my god.
It's gotta be
Oh, I love that. It's just you begging for me to get onto the realm. Give me water.
There we go.
Oh, my fishing's at 79. We're winning. We're winning today. And I haven't meditated once, by the way.
Nice. You know what though? I will say, imagine like some of the crazy. I feel like I would love the idea of being a part of like not quite a psychological experiment, but like being a part of like a game show that like actually like tested my limits. You know what I mean? With obviously like at the end of the day, you have the opportunity to like peace out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, have you ever heard of... Maybe you haven't. Have you ever heard of the Stanford prison experiment?
No.
Oh, you haven't? Wow, it's very, very, very famous psychological
I may have
study.
heard it, but not know the name of it. Go ahead and describe it.
Yeah. So this guy called Zimbardo, the psychologist called Zimbardo, got a group of men together in the basement of Stanford University and gave a small group of men a prison guard uniform and the other group of men prisoner uniforms, and said, you get to you get to stay in this basement and roleplay a prison. And you can all leave whenever you want. That's absolutely fine. But we just want to see how this will play out. And it was supposed to be a 7-day study, I believe. It ended up lasting, I think, 3. I could be wrong. It could be 4. They had to end early. I think second day was the beginning of the panic attacks of the prisoners. It got aggressive. It got violent.
I feel like I'm missing. What did they do?
So they role-played a prison. That's all they did.
Role-played a prison.
Yep. So they weren't allowed. The prison guards weren't allowed to touch the prisoners. They weren't allowed to physically hurt them or assault them in any way. They ended up, instead of doing that, they would not refer to them by name. They would refer to them by number. So they would strip away their humanity. They would force them to do physical tasks, menial labor, things like push-ups for inordinate amounts of time, taking heavy things from one room to another for no real reason, and just verbally abusing them. And
that's kind of neat.
So that was the beginning. There were other psychological studies.
Thank
but
you,
that
Lucky
sort of
Sunny
era
Boy.
of psychological
Thank you
studies
for the
was
19
the beginning
months.
of
Hello.
a real, a huge surge in ethics, and ethical.
Thank you, it's
practices.
Rachel.
There was another,
Thank you, Eerie Deceit, for the 2
psychological study
years.
done by Milgram, which was
2 years, 1 month.
that was to do with
Let's go.
obedience. So that one, the Stanford prison experiment was more to do with like compliance to roles. So having this like idea of a role that you have to play, and how far would you go to fulfill that role that you are supposed to play.
That's like the shocking experiment.
Milgram. That's the Milgram experiment, the shocking
Yeah.
experiment. That's
Where
the like obedience and compliance.
Yeah, they
What
strap
would
people
you
to
do?
chairs, and they bring people in, and they were like, "This person tied in a chair is like volunteering for this," and then they were like, "Okay, go ahead and zap them."
Zap 'em, I think it was whenever they spelt a word wrong, or they did some sort of very trivial task wrong, and then they basically pretended that they were basically lethally shocking this poor patient, and obviously it wasn't real. You can't kill people. You've never been able to kill people for psychology, but it really did. The good thing about Milgram, that study, is they did a lot of other versions of the study. So they started it with university student age men, and then they moved on to do so it was all white men. They did a study with all black men. They did a study with women. They did lots of different studies, different age ranges, different just different demographics. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but I know that very specifically the women were more likely to say no to higher shocks. But yeah, it's interesting, but should never be done. Basically.
Hilly, I DM'd you. You didn't reply. No, yeah, it is fascinating.
Yeah.
I like the idea of being able to like not necessarily like so imagine like those, what do you call it, like, oh my goodness, here's a challenge, we're gonna lock people in like imagine locking like 100 people in like have you ever seen like people do like challenges where they'll be like last to leave the circle, right?
Oh, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see like, imagine like you took like 100 people, because like most of that, it's like think about like this, like if you're in like a challenge like that, you'd be like, oh well, I've got a job, I've got like a house to go deal with, I've got irresponsibilities, right? If you took a large group of people and literally gave them essentially like no responsibilities, in other words, you essentially take care of everything and you have them compete for something like that, how long would that competition go on for? Like a couple months in, would people just be like, would you wind up with just like a handful of people, or do you think people could make that like their whole experience?
So what you're hypothesizing here is psychological torture.
No, not psycho. I don't think you can voluntarily psychologically torture someone.
No, you absolutely can.
It's
been documented that those kinds of challenges are psychological torture.
Yeah,
There's
but
an incredibly good documentary about it.
Look, if someone hits me up and they're like, look, ultimately, if you have the means and ability to leave a challenge or leave a situation like that, even if you could make the argument, like I'll just give you that. I'll just say it's psychological torture, like just hands down.
Well, no, it is. But
if you have the,
it's not something that you give to me. That is.
No, I'm just giving it to you. I'm not debating it. I'm saying if you have the if you have the ability to leave and you choose not to, I think at that point it's like, let me this way, people can volunteer to be in uncomfortable situations, right? And I think just because the situation is uncomfortable doesn't mean that like your consent to it wasn't important. You feel me? Like it's like saying the people who go and climb Mount Everest, right? And they overestimate their capabilities. And then they're like, "Oh my gosh, it turns out I'm not physically fit enough." It's like, well, if assuming you weren't lied to or manipulated or something like that into doing that, right? If you reach the point of no return and you're like, you keep going, it's a tragedy, but you can't really blame anybody else involved because they don't know your limitations. You feel me? Only you do.
I can't. What do you mean I can't read?
The asterisk I would say to that, the only caveat I think is, this is where I would say I would draw the line on that, is the societal pressures that come into it. Because, like, think about, like, imagine you agree to do a challenge and, like, winning $1 million would really change your life, right? I think that has an impact on the consent that you could give in a way that I think changes the equation. The question is, how do you balance that out? You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna send you some
It's kind of fascinating.
some cool things. I did a whole module a while ago. To be fair, it's probably changed the way that it's
Exactly,
now,
Doctor.
I did a whole
hardly
module
know her.
on
But
compliance and
Squid
obedience
Games is like
in psychology.
a
when I was
parallel,
about
because
18.
that's like a fiction.
And these kinds of experiments, no debate, just fact, are psychological torture, because what you're doing is you're putting a group of people together, and the instinct to compete is the thing that you are complying to, right? It's not societal pressure, it's not, you know, it's not the pressure of the money, it's the competitive aspect of things. It's not even just the competitive aspect of things, it's the tribal aspect of things. We all want to be in a group and we want to be doing the best for our group, right? And so you see other people doing the right thing, you decide you absolutely have to do the right thing. Also, there's so many studies into compliance and obedience that I think you would probably find incredibly interesting, especially ethical ones. Ethical ones are great. But this is one of the things that there's a lot of studies into why stuff like that, stuff like the kind of like last person to leave the circle or last person with their hand on the car or whatever, those kinds of things will never work in a way that doesn't harm every contestant.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. It's the question of, is that, I don't necessarily think that that's...
I'm going to send you the documentary.
That's automatically,
just under 2
like,
hours long.
I think competitions
it's a
like
really
that are...
good documentary. It's called Hands on a Hard Body.
No,
and it
yeah,
is
I'm not
basically
agreeing.
like the
I'm not
original one.
disagreeing with, like, that premise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's mainly just, I think the problem is, like, I think you in a society have to make allowances for people to agree to do things that are bad for them, right? Or may not be the best for them. Ultimately, like, people have to have the freedom to be able to make essentially bad decisions. And even then, I don't think it ultimately doesn't mean you can't get a good experience or get something good out of a bad experience. Even if, like, if you compete in a challenge like that. Like, I think it would be fun to do, like, the locked in a room for, like, 100 days or something crazy. Even though, to be honest, I would not want to do it because I'm, like, addicted to Minecraft. So as long as I can play Minecraft, I think I'd be happy.
These kinds of things have been done.
It's fun to think about. Because it's, like, testing your limits. You know what I mean? Have you ever done something, like crazy where you, like, go, like, camping and spend, like... I once spent, like, a month in the woods. It was awesome. Have you ever done that?
Okay, so no, one, I haven't. I have a child. I don't really have the capacity to be able to do stuff like that.
Well,
but
yeah,
two,
I mean, like, back in the day.
Well, I had a child when I was 19. I've never had that chance, really. But two, there's a massive difference between you deciding to do that and someone making the choice to create that challenge for you.
Yeah, but you're choosing to be a part of it.
That's the obedience. That's where the obedience kicks in.
Yeah, but I think
that's the foot in the door technique. That's a
slippery.
Obedience.
The problem is that's a slippery slope, because once you start quantifying, like, in other words, you can argue the societal pressures and the obedience pressures and things like that, but you still can't remove the individual agency from it, because once you do that, how do you punish wrongdoers then? Because you can just say, oh, well, that's just external pressures. So obviously we still punish people who do things that are wrong.
The thing with punishment coming from a criminal justice student. Well, not a student anymore. Criminal justice graduate. That's the word I was looking for. The best kind of quote unquote punishment is rehabilitative. The most efficient, the most useful. It works the best, basically. It's not about so much punishment. It's not about locking people away or making them do menial labor or capital punishment or whatever. It's about rehabilitating people into society, right?
I think that's a
it's not
modern
about punishing a
interpretation of
wrongdoer.
it. I think for most of human history, the whole point of like enacting some form of consequence on people who break societal laws or norms was about making some sort of justice or righting of a wrong, right? Somebody steals somebody's, horse, you right that wrong by having them pay that person back. So it's not necessarily like, I think there is a modern
Not
perspective
punishment.
of
That's I would say that paying someone back is less punishment and more.
well, no, that's still, you're punishing somebody. You're saying you need to right this wrong. That's what the whole justice system is based around.
The concept of paying someone back if you've stolen from them is less about the punishing of the person and more so
It's about making
the
society whole.
making amends, right? It's making amends for the thing that you've done. It's not so much a punishment.
Well, it's not necessarily about having them make
the thing
amends.
that you did wrong.
It's making society whole again, because when someone steals from one person, they're not just stealing from that person, they're stealing from society as a whole. They're stealing value from society.
Compensation to the victim. Thank you, Colbert. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, but that's like the concept of prison as we know it, or capital punishment. Capital punishment's a really good way of explaining this. So capital punishment doesn't stop anyone from doing things, right? The death penalty doesn't. America has more
I'm
murderers
sure it does
per capita
stop some people
than
from
any
doing
other
stuff.
country. It doesn't. It actually truly doesn't.
I'm sure
It
I could
doesn't
find
make a
you
difference.
one person who hasn't done a crime because they were worried about being killed.
That's a case study in comparison to.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
not-
saying. You could say, arguably, I think it's just because something has an effect doesn't mean that's necessarily the ideal that we're striving for.
I think respectfully agree to disagree on this, because I think you're coming at it from more of a hypothetical concept.
Well, I'm saying you can't say, here's two cases. Country A has capital punishment. Country B doesn't. Country A has higher crime. Country B has lower crime. Therefore, country A's capital punishment doesn't deter crime. I think
Well, we're not
society
talking about
is a
country
much
A
more.
and country B. We're
No, but
talking
that's
about
what I'm
country
saying.
America and the rest of the world.
But that's what I'm saying is you cannot. I could find you correlation that says countries that eat more PB&J sandwiches have less crime. Does that mean PB&J sandwiches decrease crime? No, it means correlation doesn't automatically equal causation. So I'm saying it's hard to balance anything because it's more than just one particular data point. I don't agree with capital punishment, but I also don't have the data to necessarily say unequivocally it stops or doesn't stop people from doing X, Y, and Z. I don't think it's that easy to make those determinations.
Yeah, I think respectfully agree to disagree. I did
That's fair.
4 years of study on specifically this topic, so I feel like I'm
No, I feel you.
I'm just gonna hit a hard wall with this.
That's fair. I've just known people who have also spent a lot of years of study on it who could arrive at both conclusions. So who's right, who's wrong in terms of you can have people dedicate their entire life to something and arrive at a different conclusion from someone who also puts their whole
100%.
life on
I
it.
completely agree. But if I were to have this debate with someone, I would probably rather have that debate with the person who's done the studying. Does that make sense? Because I feel like we're coming at this from like super different backgrounds, right? I've done a lot of study into this. You have heard a lot of people who have done study into this, which is massively different, right?
It is and it isn't.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
That's fair.
Hearing something secondhand from secondhand, like my knowledge is secondhand from studies that I have read.
Here's my
Your
question
knowledge
for
is
you.
third hand.
Would you rather hear something from somebody who studied it, but their analysis or their materials they were studying were not necessarily correct, or hear a secondhand opinion from somebody who was hearing a lecture from someone who was correct about a thing? What I'm saying is ultimately the data you're driving for is the correct data. And I'm not saying you're incorrect. I'm just pointing out that at the end of the day, I don't think you can dismiss the value that people who are knowledgeable on a topic can bring in catching people up to speed on a topic. Like, I don't necessarily think
that's
you
exactly
have
what I'm
to.
saying.
I'm just
is
saying
that
you
I
don't
am
have to be a
knowledgeable on a
first-hand
topic.
expert on everything. No, and I'm not saying that experience is not valuable. You
But
feel me?
it's just as valuable as your experience, which is less than mine.
Yes,
what
but
you
that's
are
what I'm
saying.
saying is ultimately I think you can have two topics of discussion, and I'm just saying I don't necessarily, I think there's a phrase from that. It's the argument from, like, just because someone has done research or studied a particular topic doesn't necessarily qualify them as credible.
What was the point in me paying that amount of money for a degree in something for you to tell me that I am just as knowledgeable as you are?
I didn't say that. I said
my knowledge is just as valuable as your lack of.
No, also
what
not
you
what I
have
said. You made
Okay, explain more.
No, you're the one who made the explanation or the quantitization or the statement of, I would rather have a discussion with someone who essentially studied. I didn't make that statement. Okay, you made the statement of saying that someone who studied experience and knowledge is more valuable than someone who's learned from someone who studied. Okay, and I was saying that that's not necessarily true. That's it.
Okay, well, I disagree.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying, how did you learn? Did you attend classes and have knowledge imparted on you by other people?
Yes.
Interesting. That's fascinating that you utilize the benefit of knowledge from others.
Yeah, that you don't have.
So isn't your knowledge also third hand?
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is my knowledge is second hand because not only did I attend lectures, I also did a lot of independent study because that's what you have to do in university.
Your knowledge is more valuable because you spent a bunch of money on a degree.
No, my knowledge is more valuable because I've read studies and I spent 4 years dedicating my life to reading
And that study is, yes, which you got from people, knowledge secondhand.
Yes, and you got your knowledge third hand, and you
But
didn't
that's what I'm
spend
saying.
4 years getting it.
So the time someone spends in something is what adds value to it.
Yeah, I would assume that more time spent on a subject is more valuable.
Leave me alone. Let me troll.
For sure, than, like, I don't know, a couple of hours talking to someone who knows a bit more than you. I've spent 4 years talking to people who know quite a lot more than you or I, and have spent a lot of that time independently researching studies of things. I feel like you are rage baiting me, because this is just, you're just mansplaining.
I flipping got you! You said I couldn't rage bait you! I did! Come on, did I get you? Did it work?
I was whispering with
Did it work?
Colbert, like, I need to breathe, I need to breathe, I need to
I got you!
I need to freaking breathe.
You said I couldn't do it! You said You gave me a challenge. You gave me a challenge. I had to. I'm sorry. The moment you said I couldn't, I was like, okay, what can we talk about? And nothing makes people more upset / angry than when you talk about their college degree. I don't know anyone who's happy with their ultimate college. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
so
teasing
happy
you,
with my
forgive
college
me.
degree. I'm so
Okay,
glad.
well,
I'm
maybe
so happy
most
with my
people.
university degree. I
I'm
love my
sorry.
university degree.
Well, wait,
and you
hold on.
invalidating it constantly
I'm
is
sorry.
so annoying.
I'm sorry.
You invalidated every single thing I said. You were
I'm
like, oh
sorry.
no, I don't
I'm
agree
so
with capital
sorry.
punishment, but every reason that you've given me not to agree with it, I disagree with. That's
I just-
insane. You're
I
insane.
just had
You're
to
an
disagree
insane
with you.
person.
I'm sorry.
You're
I had to
insane.
disagree
No,
with
I
you with
hate
everything you said.
No, actually go back to being Steve. Actually never speak to me ever again.
Have you
Actually
ever
never
had
speak to me again.
Have you ever had a conversation with someone and they're like, "Well, I agree with you, but," and then they just list off all the things they disagree
Every
with.
time I speak to a man,
Yes.
Bad Boy Halo, every time I speak to a man, and every time I speak to an American.
Well, that's to be fair. I forgot that you guys don't have to pay for university in the UK, do you?
We do. We absolutely do.
Oh, you do? See, I was looking at it from the perspective
we
of
didn't.
yeah, no American is like ultimately happy at the end of their college education because they never look at the amount of money they spent as being like justifiable for what they get. So I was thinking like, okay,
See,
like, no one's ever gonna be
my
happy.
lecturers. All of my lecturers were specialists in their field. My
I
lead
totally feel
lecturer
ya.
had worked in basically every,
Yeah.
barring the UN, in every possible like area of criminal justice.
No,
you can
no
think
doubt.
of in the
Someone
UK.
who studies something like and goes to school for it is gonna know more about a topic than someone who hasn't. Like no doubt. Like no amount of YouTube videos is gonna like
freak
fill you
out.
in on something.
I hate you so much.
I had to.
Tell me you were rage
See-
baiting me about the psychological torture because I'm gonna go crazy.
I was
I'm actually gonna go crazy.
chumming the waters to try and get us onto a topic. I
Okay,
couldn't
good.
get you to go with me.
So you didn't. So you weren't trying
Pretty
to
much-
invalidate all of my psychology
No,
studies.
pretty much
either.
everything from the point of when you said that like I couldn't rage bait you, I was like, okay, let me see. And then when you wouldn't latch onto a topic, I'd be like, okay, let me change it to something else. But I didn't want to be too
what
big
I
of
want
a
to make a
muffin.
point of saying here, what I want to make a point of saying right now is that you know I respect you by the fact that I called you out about it, because the amount of times that I've been mansplained to, I would have just left. Like I would have just left and I wouldn't have spoken to you again.
I appreciate
That's
that.
how much I respect you.
I appreciate your patience. I just couldn't. I was like, you weren't reacting. So I was like, okay, maybe this topic's not. But you were just being polite. So I was like, okay, I'll switch to something else.
I'm taught to be polite as a woman.
No, that's true. There are different societal expectations for men and women.
Only if you don't repeat a level. Like if you do your HND twice, you have to pay for the second HND.
I got it, chat.
Because you've already done one.
That was
HND.
harder than the
Higher
RP
national
today,
degree.
but I got it.
That's not. So you get a loan basically from the government. Well, not the government. It's like a subsidiary of the government. You get a loan to do it. You still have to pay back that loan.
How expensive
so
is
mad.
UK school compared to
It's
like
$9
what's the
grand
price?
a year, or at least it was
Okay.
when I was in uni.
So that's like
But it's different to America, because I know with America you have like majors and minors and stuff. We only have one set thing. Like I went into uni to do criminal justice, and that's it. Like I didn't do anything else. So it was
That's
just
a
4
steal.
years of that.
oh, that's a steal. That's really
Yeah,
good.
it's great. Yeah, I'm very happy that I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
College in
gonna take me
America
days
is
to calm
awful.
down. I'm so mad at you right now.
I'm
Just
sorry,
letting you
I
know.
couldn't. I couldn't. The moment I was like, I've gotta get water about something.
You're a bad friend.
I'm sorry. It's a bad habit of mine. It's
Stack
mixing
of
with.
gapples, or you don't like me. Stack of gapples, or
I
you
don't
hate
have
me,
a
actually.
stack of gapples.
No, yeah, so you
Here,
hate
you
me.
can have. I'll let you have that.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Normally, I
Sorry for
curb that
swearing. I got
impulse.
so mad.
I normally curb my impulse just to be a contrarian, but I just couldn't resist that. Especially, it just lined up too perfectly.
To be fair, as soon as you
Did I give it
didn't
away
let
at
me
all?
leave, as soon as like I said twice, I think we should just agree to disagree and leave it there. The
And I was like,
second time that you
"Nah."
didn't let me leave it, I was like, this guy's playing me like a fiddle, and I let it happen because I was like, maybe I'm giving him too little credit because he's my friend and he wouldn't do that to me. Maybe he's just very
now you're
passionate
making me
about it.
feel bad. No. Okay, I'm
You
sorry.
rage bait,
I
I
shouldn't have
guilt
done
bait.
that. No, I apologize. I was like, I just wanted to so bad. I wanted to get you because, to be honest, you're really hard to goat. So I was like,
Yeah.
the only thing I was
don't get
gonna be
angry
able to
very
goat you on
often.
is that.
It's like the only real things that I get angry about are criminal justice because I know a lot about it and it upsets me a lot when men try to tell me that I'm wrong. Racism, sexism, transphobia, homophobia, etc. Like those kinds of things, but those are the kinds of things that you don't really talk about on stream. And you obviously wouldn't be able to disagree with me on these things, otherwise
Yeah.
you would come across awful. So you did pick a good one. I'm not happy about it. Oh, human rights. Human rights is a big one because my degree was criminal justice, and then in brackets, kind of like a minor, I guess, was human rights. So it had like a focus on human rights specifically. So I was at one point after you'd not let me leave the conversation the second time, I was going to start bringing up the right to life and the right to death and how that's like incredibly interesting.
No, you probably
that,
would have
like,
got me on that one.
America has the right to death in terms of the government can choose that you can die, but you can't.
Yes.
Assisted
See,
suicide, euthanasia
okay,
doesn't exist in America, which I think is stupid.
See, that's ultimately, I think, the best argument against the death penalty is the
Yes.
aspect of the government is the only one that has the power to execute it. And should we
There's also
trust
the
that the government
argument
can be
that-
responsible with that?
There's
I just
also
don't think
the
we
argument
can.
that I think I've been mansplained to a lot, so I have a lot of very good ways of. The reason that I didn't, so a lot of these things that I didn't bring up, is because I do trust that without bringing out my like extreme things,
gotcha.
you could come around to my point of view.
No,
one of the
you
other things
no,
is that,
you don't need to. I totally get it because like the conversation we could have on stream is going to be different than like an off.
Yeah, 100%,
You feel me?
100%.
So like,
But one of the things that
the
I would've
DAC was
brought
stacked
up-
in my favor.
Yeah, for sure. One of the things that I could have
But
brought
I'll-
up is
I'll
the fact
take
that
it.
like death row and just you know like the ways in which you would exact capital punishment is more expensive than just keeping people in prison. That's like that's one of the most expensive parts of criminal justice in America, which is crazy to me. I think it's insane.
Yeah,
I think it's crazy that people are like so excited about it because it's so much cheaper than keeping people, which is silly because it's not true.
See, but my favorite argument against capital punishment is this one.
Yeah.
It's the fact of, can you unequivocally say throughout all of history that every government that has ever existed, we could trust with that power? I think obviously people would say no. And so the question is, by giving that power to the government, do you trust that the government will always be able to execute that power responsibly? And ultimately, it doesn't, like, and think about it from a criminal justice situation. Like, do you know the big revelation that came, like, you know this, but, like, the big revelation that came with DNA is that it exonerated a bunch of people. What's the next, like, big revelation going to be? Maybe there's going to be another one that all of a sudden now we can exonerate other people. And so it doesn't hurt to keep people alive to maybe someday in the future you end up going, oh, this person's innocent.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I also think that like there was a guy on death row. It's a very, very specific case study, but it is a good case study, I think. There was a guy on death row who had done it, and he he ended up being on death row for like over 20 years. He was there for crazy amounts of time because death row lasts forever. And he spent the entirety of his time on death row making amends for all of the things that he'd done, and then writing children's books and changing a lot of children's lives for the better. And
No, I feel you.
And because he was doing that, does that not potentially exonerate all of the things that... Not exonerate, but, like, does that not, as you said earlier, make society more whole, right? He'd made amends for all of the things that he'd done. He'd spoken with the victims' families, you know, all of these things that you need to do to sort of rehabilitate. And then he'd made a significant positive impact on many, many children around the world. Had he not outdone the problem? And that's the question, is like, what is rehabilitation to people? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It's a very...
You know what? We can call it a tie.
I don't think we can.
No,
I don't
I feel
think
like
we can. I think one person won.
No, I feel like I maybe got ahead of it, but I was also trolling my chat at the same time. So maybe that's not a win. Because
No, I think someone won, and I don't
sorry,
think it was you.
No, it was me. But we'll call it a draw. All right, then we'll call it a draw. Have you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I love it.
We already
it's one of my
got
favorite
one.
movies.
I fought in your general direction.
Okay, what's your favorite scene?
Wait, make a poll. Chat can decide who wins.
No, they always vote against me. Do not make a poll. They always vote against me. No, they hate me.
Wait, what were you saying? Sorry, did I see what?
What is your favorite scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
It's the horses with the coconut. It's the horses with the coconut always. I love the horse. Oh no, wait, the Knights Who Say Knee, is that from the Holy Grail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coconuts and you're banging them together.
Yeah, just incredible. Just like back to front, incredible movie. Love that movie.
Well,
big fan.
If it grips it by the husk, it's not a matter of where he grips it. It's a matter of weight ratio.
Have you seen The Life of Brian? The Life of Brian's also incredible. That's really good. It's kind of like a Jesus inspired one. It's very good. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. That's
crazy.
That's like one of my favorite references from that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I won that.
No.
If you say no one more time, you're a bad friend, Bad. You just made me really upset.
If I don't win, I'm a bad friend. And now you're saying
that I've lost.
You know what? That's fair. Okay, I'll give you the win on this one. Only because I had to give in at the end.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been more funny. Could you imagine, like, we just kept it going for, like, weeks?
No, because we wouldn't have kept it going for weeks, because I would have stopped talking to you.
No,
I would have
that's
written
fair.
you out of my finale. Like, we just wouldn't speak again.
That's great. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. I gotta send you. Okay, you just made me. Have you seen that Instagram, like, TikTok thing where this guy, like, he's washes his hands, right? And he goes to pick up his phone, and his phone goes and, like, gets a little bit of water on it, and it just goes through, like, a ton of, like, automatic, like, things. It just goes like, does all the stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I haven't seen
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna send you this. This is one of my favorite. Hold on, I gotta find it. 1 second.
Okay.
It's so funny. Hold on, I'm looking for it. You'll love this. This is probably one of the best things ever. Okay.
Mods, can we get a poll on who won that debate? Thanks.
Fine, go ahead.
Yippee.
I always find these really funny, like, TikToks that I want to...
Ents, what the heck? God, What? You're on strike. No.
Oh.
You've led them to strike.
Well, I guess I
was
just
baited into that
automatically win
debate.
then.
I was baited into that debate.
Oh, is this it? I think this is it.
Oh, you owe them pizza.
I found it. Yeah, I do technically owe them pizza. Oh, fudge. No,
I voted for myself,
Copyright
by the way.
music.
Oh, no. No.
Okay, I'm going to send you this. Tell me this isn't the funniest thing ever.
Okay.
Okay.
What if I tell you it isn't the funniest thing ever?
I wouldn't believe you because it is really funny.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm watching it just to make sure there's nothing inappropriate. And then I might
I'm
show my
not
stream.
live. Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah, I just might show the stream.
Oh,
'cause
no,
it's
wait. I
awesome.
think I have seen this. Wait, I kind of remember this.
I don't know if this is the original one I saw, but this might be a remake of it because there's another one. He's definitely not the only person to do it.
He mouths a swear word.
Yeah, he mouths a swear word. I'm probably not gonna show this,
Yeah, that's fair.
but it is.
Absolute water dub, by the way.
Oh, it's so funny.
Water sweep. Those 19 people, though, reveal yourselves. I'm banning you in my chat, by the way.
This
Oh,
is
I've done the
cheating.
wrong
This
thing
is
with my phone again.
hacks. Okay, I'm
What?
trying to find any more good memes. Do you like memes?
I'm a fan of a meme.
Okay, there's another really good one that I found the other day that I thought was really funny.
I'm still reeling. I'm still reeling.
I apologize. I have
It's been so long since I've been mansplained to like that. Oh my god.
I have devil's advocate syndrome. I have to disagree with people. It's like built into my blood.
I stopped going
So
to the
I just
pub
naturally like doing
because
it.
I stopped going to the pub because I was like, Minecraft roleplay. That's more fun, and I'll be less likely to be mansplained to. Here we are. Here we are.
But you gotta admit, like, a good troll is still fun. Come on, get over here. Here, one hug for old
Stop
time's
dodging.
sake.
There we go.
There we go. See, we're besties.
Oh, Culver, it does remind me a lot of college because I was one of very, very few AFAB people in my very small group. The amount of men in that room that would constantly vie for like capital punishment or like menial labor as punishment is
There you go.
crazy.
This is a good one.
What? Oh, yay. Yay. Sorry, I'm going to stop talking about criminal justice because I care about it
you're
too
fine.
much.
No, I think it's fair. I understand, like, I think it's one of those topics that I think is really easy to be passionate about. 'Cause
Yeah, for sure. Wait, I have one that you might like.
I mean, if you think about it, like, government interactions is one of those things that, like you have to abide by.
This
you know
makes
what
me
I mean?
wonder what Water thinks of Legally Blonde. Love Legally Blonde.
That's a good
Feminist
movie.
literature. This is a really good meme. I think you'll like this one, and I'm pretty sure it's stream appropriate. Let me make sure.
The salami.
Let me open it.
The salami.
I'm just checking now.
Ain't gonna fit, won't fit. So the salami lid won't.
Yeah,
fit.
no, you're fine. You can.
Salami lid.
Oh,
ain't gonna
good.
Fit like that. So the salami lid.
I love this. Hold on, I gotta show this. That's awesome.
The salami lid won't fit.
Ain't gonna fit.
Ain't gonna fit like that.
I love that.
It's so good, right?
Aw.
The salami lid. Yeah, I love Legally Blonde. I think it's an incredible movie. I think genuinely, if I hadn't seen Legally Blonde, I wouldn't have gone into criminal justice.
Really?
Yeah, I think I was big into criminal justice, but I was more into psychology at the time and sociology when I was like picking university degrees, but then I watched Legally Blonde, and I'm not really into law, like, as a concept. Like, I don't really care about learning all of these, like, I did some law, obviously in criminal justice you have to, but most of the criminal justice that I did was more psychology, sociology, history, I guess, a little bit of, but law was, like, kind of secondary. It was really good. It was very good. In another world, Water already retconned BBH mid-argument. You don't know that I didn't. You don't know that he's not already completely written out of my finale.
There we go.
And he doesn't
The
know
salami
either.
lid ain't gonna fit, won't fit.
That's-
So the salami lid won't fit. The salami lid ain't gonna fit like that. So the salami lid, and it's salami.
That's so crazy. What the fudge? I love this. Why is he trying to put the salami lid on?
So the salami lid won't
You know
fit,
what I think that reminds me of is that makes me think of like a coworker, like, so some dude's working at like a sandwich place, and he's like,
Yeah.
his boss is like, at the end of the night, I want you to put the salami lid like on her, and he's like,
Yep.
he's like, you don't understand, boss, like it doesn't fit on it. And he's like, I don't care, just do it. And so he sends that video to his boss. He's like, the salami lid ain't gonna fit.
Yep.
I love that.
Oh
though.
god, it's incredible. It's one of my
Aw.
faves. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think criminal justice is incredible because I think that the way that a society treats its criminals, treats it sort of as we would deem them, I guess, the lowest of the low, right? The worst people. The way that a society treats its criminals is very indicative of what the society is and how it would treat the highest. You know, like how it treats the rest of its members. I think it's really I just think it's incredibly fun to theorize about. And not
No, I'm
just
picking up
theorize,
what you're putting
no
down.
studies. No studies about things, because that is valuable, no matter what BBH says. Hate that guy.
No, I can't stand him either. Well, on that note, Water, I do have to run for a smidge, so I will probably see you later.
No!
I don't know if it's
No!
getting late for you either.
It is incredibly late. It's 25 to 2 in the morning.
I'm trying to
and I've got
have a
a school
better
run to
sleep
do.
schedule.
What? You're kidding. I know
Yeah.
you aren't doing that. I know
No, I
it's
am,
not
trust me.
working. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good luck by
You're
the way.
about to go on
in
House
your-
Air?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and you're gonna spend 6 more hours on that.
I'm gonna spend like
Have
an
fun.
hour on like one room trying to solve one
Mhm.
puzzle. I'm gonna get frustrated when I
Yeah.
can't find a solution. I'm gonna kick myself.
Yeah. Don't think I can't still clock you. Don't think I can't still clock you, my friend. I know
But
you.
you've got to admit, I was able to get you in one rage bait thing. Even if that's the only time I ever get you in my life, I'll still call it an accomplishment.
Never ever attempt it again, or I will cut you out of my life completely. Thank you.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. I'll give you that. All right.
Right.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Water.
fly home.
Goodbye,
Thank you.
Water. It was nice fishing
Goodbye.
with you today.
Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it.
what? What's
I'm
wrong?
gonna. Oh, I hate Steve. I hate Steve. I hate Steve.
Who's Steve?
Oh
Bookie's
my
gone.
god. I literally just told. I just told you never to rage bait me again.
What's that? Rage bait.
I'm leaving now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. I knew Water was watching the stream, but you guys were getting so persnickety at the end, I couldn't help but just throw out a, guys, stop, let me troll. But I could tell it was bothering you guys enough, so I ended it. I apologize. I should have given you guys a heads up in advance that I was gonna troll, but I apologize. I just wanted to try. It was a challenge, chat. It was a challenge, and I had to do it. I had to do it. So, let's go. But next time, I'll give you a heads up in advance. Hold on, let's do that. I love it. I love it. I mean... But next time, I'll give you guys a heads up in advance, just for the record. I will say, though, I do find... Here's the thing. It's not necessarily fair. Because I think rage bait, the problem is, like, I don't think anybody is beyond rage baitable. It's just, the problem is rage bait really is more like lack of sincerity bait. You know what I mean? It's like, all it is viewing something as a sincerely held opinion, whether it's sincere or not. And so I think, like, that's why people succumb to rage bait, because they think it's sincere when the person's just not. So I don't really like it. Like, trolling, like, quote-unquote rage bait's not my favorite type of trolling. So normally I'm not, like, leaning into that. But food for thought. No. Anyway, chat. Yeah, we can watch Quada's Shimimori. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I gotta turn this on, by the way. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. There we go. Hold on. What the fudge? What is this? Oh, oh, chat. That's cute. Aw. Oh yeah, chat. Did you hear there's a new lava chicken disc? We should watch that later. Okay, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Everybody follow along with me. Okay. Tomorrow, we are, just for the record, tomorrow, chat. I've had some, gosh, I'm probably not gonna be in character. Unless I, also, just for the record, I DM'd Pilly. I just didn't get a response from Pilly. So that's on Pilly, chat. I literally messaged Pilly, and Pilly, like, left me on red. So that's Pilly's fault. I couldn't reply to that either. Anyway, chat. Food for thought. Where was I? Oh, I'm losing my train of thought. Sorry, I'm like jumping around all over the place. Oh yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow we have some videos, chat, from Fitz, MC, and Panky that we're going to react to. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Oh, chat. I have a bad habit of, I have a bad habit of trolling. I don't really do it anymore. But man, I love a good practical joke. But, what's up with this dude? This guy is going crazy. Hold on a second. What the fudge? Can you not fish directly below you? I thought you could. What? What? Can you not? Has it always been like this? Is this vanilla? What? I didn't realize you couldn't fish below you. I thought you could, chat. What's going on? Is this something different then? Huh. Look. Anyway, chat. I pinky promise I'll never troll you guys again. Other people, yes. You guys know. I'll give you guys a heads up in the future. Anyway. Well, hold on a second. Unless I'm specifically pranking you, then I will prank you. Where was I? Okay. So, we've had a bunch of lore streams. I can't stay in character every day, chat. I gotta be able to do stuff out of character. But, anyway, I still have to finish this cutscene. But anyway, chat. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go play with Dapper and Palm on House Heir. We'll just log out here. And then, what's the word? We'll just plan like more specific lore streams. Tomorrow, we'll catch up on some realm clips we have to react to. And I've got to make Pangy's armor, which I did kind of forget about it. All right, ready, everybody? Come on, friends. Let's go. Where was I? That was fun, though. I did miss the silly conversations a little bit. It was nice to do, like, just silly conversations. I'm gonna be honest. I think, even though it was fun to see, like, how Steve behaved in those environments, it was really just, like, the silly lore was just an excuse to do, like, another hangout. Did you guys like that? Was that fun? Seeing Steve hang out with people, even though he was really just trying to kill Lukey. Did you enjoy that? Was that fun watching him on the dock? Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun. I like doing stuff like that, chat. Alright. I'm booting up. But man, the hangout was so funny. It was funny. I feel like there was there's the jokes you can do hit a little bit different. You know what I mean? Lukey, take your armor off. Yeah. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. The funny prank suggestion sent me. I'm glad. I think there were a lot of funny little bits that I enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. Also, I noticed how Steve stayed under the tree too. Yep, Steve is smart, chat. Steve is big brain. Okay, we're not calling him Steve, by the way. That is not his name. I do not subscribe to that moniker. Just for the record. You want to know something that's ironic? There's a character that I was writing up an idea for, and I was sharing the idea of the character for someone. And I was like, I'm going to have him have a name, and his name's going to be Steve, like jokingly. So I'll have him like talk, and he'll be like, I am Steve. So it's a little bit ironic how that came up. But to be fair, that makes sense. That's kind of a memeable quote, so that makes sense. Alright, did you guys see how yesterday, by the way, in House Heir, we managed to break into the whatever you call it, into that one room that I should still be locked into. Let's see if I'm still locked in it. Also, chat, do you guys like the idea of doing the weekly polls for Ghosty Toasty? Let's Flamingo. Thank you, Doggy Roses. BadBoyHalo is too good at rage baiting. I actually fell for that. Now I feel bad. I wasn't trying to prank you. I thought it was a little bit obvious that you guys would pick up on it. But then when I was reading the chat, I was like, okay, I'm doing the deadpan, like, going for it too well. So I feel bad now. I'm sorry, chat. Forgive me. I do feel bad, because chat, they're just adorable little ghosties. They're little ankle biters. They can do nothing wrong, even when they're hurting my little ragamuffin-y feelings. I mean, look at them. Look at those faces. I'm your adorable little friend. Yeah, but you know a parent loves their children more than they love other people. I mean, look at these faces. Look at their little ghosty mitts. See? Yeah, look at them. They could never hurt a fly. Look at that. I will accept the polls only if the next poll has May's diary. That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like that one would wind up getting voted in. We can't stack the deck too much. Did you just call us children? Don't be parasocial. Oh, heavens no. I would never want you guys to be my kids. That'd be awful. I don't have enough money to feed that many people. Sorry. Plus, I don't have a shed that's big enough to hold you all, so... Oh yeah! Who picked the accessory, and what accessory did they pick? Ah, that's what my father said. That's crazy. Honestly, I would keep you guys stored in the shed, but only because that's what you guys prefer. You guys love the shed because it's haunted, and it's got webs and stuff. Where do you think the bell is? The bell goes in the shed. Can we add gift subs to add Pango Pops? That's kind of a funny idea, actually. Huh. Whoa, hold on. Ghosty Attic actually sounds like a cool name for the Twitter thing. Ghosty Attic. That could actually work out really good. I actually like that one a lot. By the way, do we have the object we're gonna use? I don't know. I'll think about it. The problem is, Attic doesn't have quite the haunted vibe to it. Ghosty Graveyard could be good as well. But I feel like Graveyard... oh my gosh. That could work really well. I don't know. What do you call it when you have two letters and you do like a litter? Is there more of these papers here than there were yesterday? There are. Oh. Ghosty Cemetery. Yeah. I like Ghosty Grove. I think my favorite is probably Ghosty Grove. Or... Oh, did the guy pick the thing, by the way? Oh, what the fudge? Chat, look! Oh, cute! Thy frog would like to see their options. All right, here's your options. Okay. Cowboy hat. Pink rubber ring. We could do that. Some of these are not hats. Red panda on the head. Aye plushie on the head. Doe plushie. We can wear some of these on our head. Pandas. Silk plushie. I don't know what some of these are. Horse flute. We need to get a horse. Crown. Big ribbon, which is apparently dyeable. Bowler cap, which is also dyeable. A bucket, bunny on the head, chef's hat, crab on head, dangerous shades. These are like the New Year's shades. Diglett, strawberry hat, which is my favorite. This one just says dumb. Dungeon slime cube, Easter Island head, Eevee ears, Ender dragon skull. Oh, we have some epic hats. Let's open some of these. Let's see what we got. Okay. RGB bowler cap, tomato splats, YouTube thumbnail. I gotta see this. Hold on. I love this. What the fudge? That's awesome. These are great. Okay. Bee hat. Oh my gosh, I can't even see this well, but it's cute. It's hard to see the side of it. Okay, this one's cute. I like that one. RGB armor. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dolphin. Ooh, this one's got like little droplets on it. Little drips. Okay, that one's cool. RGB Easter Island head. Elder Druid antlers. Oh, whoa, that's freaky. Okay. So we've got some additional ones. Mimic, Mind Flare, Neko Ears, Police Bucket, RGB Drinking Cat, Sheep Hat, Smoking Pipe, Springer, Sunglasses, Frog Plushie, Sombrero. We can dye this. This one might be one of my favorites, actually. Look at that. I love the sombrero. It reminds me of the one sombrero we had. Leather belt, magma walker. Oh, we can do some of these. Okay, we got some mores. Some more flies. Oh, we have a chicken one. Oh, that's crazy. What? Okay, that's crazy. Evil. Whoa, that's weird. Ew. Drinking hat, Eevee ears we already have. Gnome disguise. That's what? Antlers. Too thematic, too holiday oriented. Dipper? Dipper from oh my goodness, Gravity Falls, which by the way is a great show. Beetle friend, plumber stash. Oh, I get it. That's clever. Okay, have you made up your mind which one you want? Gravity Falls is oddly one of those shows that is oddly really good for how ungood it presents itself like it's going to be. It doesn't feel like it should be a good show, but it is a good show. But it feels like it should be like a mediocre show. But it pulls itself off so well. It's very peculiar how good it is. There we go. Wait, I'm putting this in the wrong thing. This is what I was gonna do. Alright, sort. Ooh, that's not nearly as condensed as I thought it would be. What is this? Hold on. Is this not diamond? I think it's diamond. Yeah, it is. Did they pick? Cat ears? You can't don't just pick what the chat wants you to pick. Have you no decency? Have you no self-respect? You have no self-respect, do you? They have the most respect. I would beg to differ. Thank you very much. Hug. Well, I'm gonna upgrade this while we're here. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? No. This. What? How do I upgrade to netherite? Oh, you need a smithing template to do that. I forgot. And then you do it on... Man, I'm glad it's a lot cheaper than that, because I was worried. I was like, man, this is going to take a lot just to upgrade. All right, netherite. Holy fudge! Oh my gosh. Lumi, that is not cool. Okay? I'm the person who does the trolling. You can't jump scare me. That's not fair. That's not fair. I guess I deserve that. Lumi, I may have done a little bit of trolling today. I feel bad, but I couldn't help it. Consider this revenge. I like pranking people, Lumi. We should go prank people. Do you want to make a group chat? Hold on, let me make a group chat just so we can meme about. Here, I'll make it open. Have we figured out any other memes for the puzzle? Sorry, I'm catching up on things. How are you doing? Shade, hello! Hi, Lumi. Hi, Shade. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Just say Dapper, you almost did. That's fair. I'm about to die in 20 minutes, give or take. Why? Doing good, so now that I scared you. That's mean. How do I break this? Oh my gosh. How do I break this? Do I just mine it? Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Okay, you ruined the box. How do we upgrade the netherite chest? Netherite chest. Oh, it's only one. Oh my goodness, that's not that expensive at all. Wait, what? Okay, we're upgrading this. Oh my gosh. Did you guys move the enchanted books? Yes, they're all upstairs. Yeah, that stupid thing is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this. Hold on. How am I gonna upgrade this without breaking it? If I break it, it's gonna be awful. Let me just, I'll just make some new ones. I think that might be the best idea. Okay. So if I just make two, that should be good. Hey, by the way, I think this portable tuner may... Oh. That's crazy, by the way. Okay, let's see. We need this. We need this, this, and this. Sophisticated storage. Where is that? I'm looking for it. All right. Do you guys want to try and solve another room today? I need redstone. Should we see if we can solve anything? Has anyone made any progress? Give me 1 sec, old man. I got something good for you. Okay. Take your time. While you get the thing you want to show me, I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. Where's the gold? I had gold on me. Oh, it's literally right there. I might actually be blind. Gold. Diamonds, diamonds. And then netherite. Yeah, there we go. All right. Can I break this without the server crashing? What do you guys think? I don't think the server will crash. I don't think there's enough stuff in here to crash it. Let's find out. Can't break the oak item. There are too many. Okay. Never mind. That's true. There is only one way to find out. Oh boy. Okay. Now let's do this. I am going to use stacking upgrades. Wait, this isn't any bigger. Oh, wait, this is just one. Oh my gosh. This is giant. Okay, let's throw that out, that out, that out, that out, and that out, that out, that out, that out. Is that fair? All right, we got it. Oh, can't do that one. Okay, that should be good. Soup, 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 soup. Servers, we're gonna lag for a little bit. I'm dumping a bunch of stuff. That's weird. There. Wait, what? Oh. That's really good. Okay. All right. Advanced filter item upgrade. I don't know if this does. Wait. Maybe this is the problem. Do you think that could be why it's not dumping it into the thing? That might be why. Hmm. All right, I'm done. Now, if you want to chance something, just give... Wait. All right, I give up. Hold on. Maybe try taping it, picking up, and upgrading it that way. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Or, you know, have the tier upgrades so you don't have to break any chests at all. Tier upgrades, not stacking upgrades. What is a tier upgrade? I give up with him reading me at all. Lumi, come here. I need at least one of you two to know how to use the enchanter. So basically, you grab the wrench, crouch click to get this item, and there you can change the enchant to one you need. There you go. Now give time. Now each time you take it, it will give you XP. Now stand there for a little bit. And it's back. Now if you want to enchant something, just click it with the item. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You missed so much more than that. Don't worry. I'm sorry. What is this upgrade, by the way? Hold on. What is this? Basic tier upgrade. Upgrades vanilla inventories to their... Whoa. Wait, you can just upgrade stuff just by clicking on it? Oh, this is awesome. Diamond to netherite tier upgrade? What? No shot. Does this work? I gotta try this. Hold on. Please tell me this works. 2 diamond to netherite tier upgrades. If this works, I'm gonna actually go insane. Oh! How did I not know this was a thing? Oh my gosh! This is awesome! By the way, we are not naming it Ghosty Girly Pops. I refuse to name it that. That will never be in the poll. That is amazing! Oh my gosh! This is actually so practical. Why is this dumping stuff in the bottom chest? That is not good. That is not good in the slightest. I do not like that. Okay, let's throw this out. Okay, this stuff needs to go back up there. Also bad. You should come here so I can show you some stuff. I only got 10 minutes left to live. Won't be back until Sunday. You're gonna be gone for like that long? Shade, what the fudge? I'm coming, by the way. Hold on. Shade, why is it dumping? No! Fudge! There you go, fixed. I'm coming. Where are you? You need new glasses? So your need for new glasses means you're gonna be gone till Sunday? Shade, I'm just not even gonna come on for like 5 days then. Where are you? I mean, I am also going to a concert. Lumi, are you hearing this? How do I get down again? Where is the... There it is. Well, at least I'll come here to hang out with Lumi. Oh, come on! I'm literally coming here to hang out with Lumi. I'm not... Oh, you expanded it! Nice. Let's go. Okay, I see you added this. I was joking! Lumi, I was joking! Lumi, I was joking! Lumi, I'm kidding! Okay, how do I use an enchanter? What the fudge is this? Blaze enchanter. How do I do this? Take the wrench. Smack the blaze. Give me a flipping enchanter! Give me enchantments! Oh. Now with that, okay. Okay. How do I choose it? You can change it by using an enchant book. Ooh. Does it work with the ancient tomes or not? So I could use like mending. Okay. I've put mending on it. Now what? Now crouch click, stand here. Do I have to stand on it? Oh. No shot. So is it storing the XP in it? Oh my gosh. This is so cool. See, this is why you're my favorite child, Shade. Wait for it. Lumi, okay. I'm swearing. Starting now, I'm swearing off trolling. Starting now, I'm swearing off trolling. Right now. Starting now, I'm swearing it off. Lumi, no! No, Palm, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. I'm never trolling anybody else again. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's their fault. They got me in a catty mood today. I was doing RP and I couldn't laugh, so I was persnickety. And like ever since then, I've just been in a catty mood. Okay, it's literally ever since then. I just can't help it. Okay, I need to get out of that mindset. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. Literally, from the beginning. It's a coping mechanism. I'm sorry, Lemmy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, what the muffin?
The salami lid ain't gonna fit, won't fit.
How do I?
So the
What?
salami lid.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Lemmy, forgive me. I'm sorry. Lemmy's back. Okay, never mind. I revoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm valid. Okay, how do I enchant things? Horrible father? That's crazy. Now just click it with the item. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that needs mending? This. I can't click it with the shield. Can this not be enchanted? Ah! Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. I love this. Cost is always the same, no matter how many other enchants the item has. That's really useful for broken enchantments. Or if we have like a very rare book that's hard to get. You know what's interesting, Shade? So the tomes, let me explain something to you about the tomes. Have you used one yet? Okay, so we have, here, where's our efficiency 4 book? So take an, so you take an efficiency 4 book, I took one out, and you put it in the crafting table with the tome, or is it, do you have an anvil? It might need to be an anvil. So you put efficiency and a tome, and if we have 10 levels, do you have 10 levels by chance? Fudge, how do we get 10 levels? Okay, go ahead and get 10 levels. Okay, combine those together in a anvil. Tell me once you've done it. Okay. Now, Billy, look at my cat ears. Meow. Now, wait, Shade, come back. Shade, combine these two now. You're an awesome cat. Thank you, Billy. How much XP do you need to combine them? What's it require? 30 levels? We're gonna have to make a sacrifice. Quick, get all the XP we need from this. Take it out. Get 30 levels. Trust me, it's worth it. Even with all of it, it isn't enough. Alright, well, we gotta go to the XP farm then. Because here's the thing, what's so good about... I wasn't gonna use this shade, but we can make an efficiency 6 book. And then we can use the efficiency 6 book. Think about that. Oh, thank you. There we go. You feel me? Isn't that awesome? Also bad, I might need to go in a few minutes. I want to show off something before, please. Okay, show me, show me, show me, Shade. I'll just do this in a second. Show me, show me, show me. Do not touch. I need the items at full durability. Tempting. Tempting. I also need the items at full durability. Is that a bear? Why am I hearing a bear? Did you kidnap a poor defenseless bear? There are 2 in a hole upstairs. Why? Why do you have 2 bears? but please just hover over the items. I might have gone a bit insane upgrading them. Oh my gosh. These are insane. What the fudge? Can you put efficiency like 6 on these by chance? Sadly, no. Is their enchanting thing different? These look crazy. What are these items actually though? Like this one's got... What is the damage on this? 17 damage? 12,000 durability? 14,000 durability on this hammer? This might be the thing for mining. So you want me to use all these then? Got it. I'll start with the hammer. Thank you. Alright, let's get to work. I can make you your own if you give me netherite. Is it possible to put mending on that? Hey, Shade, I'm gonna be honest. That sound is unbearable. Get it? Because it's a bear. Alright, I know who I will test the cleaver on. Hit him, Shade. That's crazy! I've done nothing wrong. Thank you, N Whispers. That's awesome. Also, watch this and just put them on for a second. Okay. Ooh. I feel beefier. Okay, I got 4 extra hearts. What's my armor damage? No, this is... Wait, what? This is really good. Is this the best armor? It has better stats than netherite? I like it! And it's got extra health. Not the best yet. Can you make me a set? Is it easy to repair? What do you need to make a set for it? I need more dragon scales. This is what you use the dragon scales on? No, I haven't used them. Okay. A whole different type of dragon scale. Okay. Dragon scale. Are you talking about the quirk mod? Or the dragonborn one? Tinker's construct. How do you get these? Did you fight an ender dragon for these? You hit an ender dragon with an explosive. How'd you get them? BRB, bye Lumi. See you in a bit. I have not gotten them. That's why I need them. Gotcha. So you can't get them yet. So you need them to upgrade the armor? Is that what you're saying? Draconic. Rebalanced. Are you not able to upgrade it if they take damage? Is that why you don't want us using the weapons and stuff? There are 3 kinds of upgrades. I can, but I would rather them being new. So you're just never going to use them? Have we seen a biome with dragons? I don't think we have. Add durability upgrades. I will have to repair even more. Shade, I need to make a chair. My poor old bones. I can't stand for very long. I need like a chair to sit in. Potentially a brown one. You know what I mean? No, take your time. Each Tinker's items has 3 kinds of upgrades. You're just gonna wind up collecting everything. Oh, you expanded the floor out here too. Nice. I really like this. Whoa, why am I like spazzing? Help! My screen is shaking. Is yours shaking? What is happening? Help! Is this a bug? Yeah, I am. It's... Help! You're sure this isn't you? I didn't do anything. Maybe it's accelerating. Did it? Oh, that did it. Thank you. That was weird. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Violence is usually the answer. Alright, so as I was saying, each item has 4 upgrade kinds. Defense, normal ability, and free upgrades. Okay. Go on. Hold on, I'm taking notes. Alright, continue. Every high tier tool usually comes with 1 ability slot and 2 to 4 normals. Each armor upgrade usually has 0 to 1 ability and 2 to 4 defense. Okay. Gotcha. Aw. Shields are a special case because they have no ability, but 2 to 4 upgrades, 2 to 4 defensive upgrades. Okay. Now, each upgrade takes a slot. However, thank you, Kai Jackson, for the sub with Prime. How are you doing? The free upgrades may add 1 extra upgrade or even ability. Gotcha. I'm making notes. Thank you.
Quack.
In total, a tool can get an extra 4 upgrades and 1 ability. Same with armor and shields. I like that. Abilities are usually the more OP stuff. I like this. Okay. Fortune, Silk Touch, Can we get flight? Hold on. Can we get flight? Fudge. We need elytras. Can we craft elytras? Slime elytra. Dang it. We cannot make these. Oh, well. It's the most expensive ability for the chestplate, being the only one that needs 2 ability slots. Gotcha. Ooh. Could you imagine if we could fly? Mm. Okay. I like this a lot. The ability one needs dragon scales and wither roses. I'm sure we can get those. Dragon scales, dragon scales. It's almost time for... That's a lot of lava shade. And the upgrade ones need either a skull, a disc, a book, and quill, or an end crystal. You drained a volcano of all of its lava? Hey, have you been north? Apparently, wait a minute. Shade, have you gone straight north from the mansion? Is there a mountain up there? Mount Whiter? Has anyone been there? Is there anything straight north? Like, I'm starting to wonder if that was just a story or if there's actually a mountain there. Yeah, but I mean like straight north. Is there a mountain anywhere? I haven't mapped out that part. Lumi, should we go check? I feel like we should check. Because I'm starting to wonder if there's actually like... Why wouldn't there be a mountain? Alright. Bye, Shade. See ya. Did you guys find anything in the barn? Yeah, weren't you there the day we found something? Like the secret room and stuff? Bye, Shade. We'll miss you. See you, Dapper. Have fun. You weren't there? Okay, Lumi. I need to go feed you-know-who, you-know-what. But then I'll take you to the barn and show you. Bye, Shade. Yeah, I gotta go feed a creature. See, I tried to be circumvect, but just by saying that word, the word feed, she knows what I said because she just perked up and she's looking at me. I tried to be like sneaky and it's not working. She's literally looking at me right now. She's literally giving me like the side eye. No, she knows what FOOD means. Yeah, and she's even more perked up. Chair. Alright, where is it? I know it's here. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Lumi, are you okay with keeping an eye on the ghosties for a little bit? They need a little emotional support. I've been pretty mean to them today. Come back soon, Shade. Here, where should we put this? I can put this right here. This is kind of a nice view. We'll relocate it at some point. All right. See ya. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you. Hello, pancakes. I'm gonna be right back here soon. You're going to a concert? What? He said he was going to get his eyes worked on. What? I don't even care anymore. He has both? Yeah, I'm gonna work on his eyes. Yeah. Alright, Lumi. That's crazy. Slash J. Yeah, look, I got a chair. I love it. It's cozy. Alright. Alright, Lumi. Chat, it's Lumi time. I'm gonna leave you here with Lumi for a little bit. Here, let me do this. Chat settings. Chat text size. What happens if I do that? Is that bigger? Oh. Yeah, you guys can read that, right? Alright. I'll be right back. Yes, I do have cat ears too. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. BRB, Lumi. Keep an eye on them. Hi, Lumi. Lucy has been fed. Oh, what is this? She has received her vitamins. On. Keep talking for just a teeny bit. Give me 1 second. Is this crowd noise? Okay, I'm here. Hey, are you trying to make me cry? What's wrong with you? No, I can't even hear that without getting sad. You're Pavlov's dogging me. Stop. No! I can't listen to that song anymore. Why are you doing this to me? That's another revenge for earlier. That's not fair. I already paid my debt for that. I'm gonna jump scare you so bad now. I should have done it. I was debating it when I was coming back. I was like, I should jump scare Lumi. But I didn't. Now I regret it. So I'll remember that. All right, Lumi, do you want to head north? I was expecting it. My sound is low. All right, I think north is supposedly where this mountain is. Also, I have a snowman. I noticed I have cat ears. I'm embracing my inner meow meow. Meow. That's crazy. Help, chat. All right, let's go, Lumi. Onward. Okay. Trying to think. Do we have a vehicle? Is there a vehicle that two people can ride? Like, I wonder if we could ride something. I wish we had like a carriage or something. Cart. I don't think they have the cart mod here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed the wagon. The wagon would be cool for this. Alright. We could do the piggyback. Or we can just walk. Let's just hoof it. That might be kind of fun. The old-fashioned way. Okay. Do you have... Okay, these are level 9. These are level 1. Alright, let's bring these. I have a gift for you, though. What's up? Let me see. What is that? Oh, is this a map? Oh my gosh, Lumi, you made a map just for me? Thank you, Lumi. Oh my gosh, I'll never get lost ever again. They got the camera mod here? Nice. This is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Lumi. All right. This is very helpful. Here, let's walk and talk. Let's head north. Put your skates on, Lumi. We'll go way faster. Yeah, get your skates and your paraglider, which I cannot find mine. Hold on, I gotta grab it. 1 second. What? It's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm ridiculous. Okay, I should have plenty of food. We should be good. Ready to go, Lumi? All right, onward! Okay, our goal is to head to the house. So glide over, and then we head north, okay? Directly north from the house. Isn't that what the hint said, chat? Didn't it say north? I remember it being north. I'm almost 100% positive it was north. There's a book for that. Let me pull the book open. Here, 1 second, Lumi. I'm gonna open the book. No. Mount Whiter, here it is. The tall mountain range that oversees the north of our continent is quite the defender for one of the most distinct symbols. Okay, we need to head north then. Onward! Come on, Lumi. Also, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna pick you up. I think there's something on that mountain in spring only. Do you think so? I cannot pick you up. What is happening? Check this book. Visit Mount Whiter, special season. Same views as ever, now with more flowers. Enjoy your spring to the max with a special trip to Mount Whiter. Come see the hike trails, the mining spots, the flora and fauna, and much more. Okay, there's like so many hints to like go see the mountain. So I think we gotta go visit it. Come on. Oh, we're on spring right now? This is the perfect time to go see it then. Onward, Lumi! Whee! Okay, so they said north. So I think we just keep going north. Hold on, let me switch the music. There we go. Onward, Lumi! Go! Wait, where are you, Lumi? Lumi! Isn't that a mountain already, actually? What, you're saying this thing? I don't think this is the mountain. Yeah, I don't think this is it. It said north of the continent. Would this really be it? Alright, we're there, Mount Whiter. I don't think this is it. Unless... Could it be? Would this really be it? It seems so... Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's keep going. Come on. There's just no way. There we go. Alright, I got you. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Whee! Now we can accelerate. Alright, so we'll just keep heading straight north and see what we can find. Ooh, we found a village. That's kind of neat. Wait. Is this a vanilla village? Wasn't there something about towns? Do you remember that? Hold on a second. Try and break something. Oh, can you break a leaf? Okay, we can. Hello? This might be a vanilla village. Just feels weird. Okay, we'll make a note to come back here. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I don't think so. We can just keep going. I'm just wondering if this is like a built thing or not. But it's in like a fall biome, so maybe it is. Seasonal forest is what the biome's called. So we also cavity inside the hill. Really? That's something to think about. Oh. Near the village? Was it a... Wait, a cavity? Like you saw a cavern? Okay, here, lead the way. Let's go see it. It could just... Oh, right here. Is this what you're talking about? Wait a minute. What if his manor is built next to Mount Whiter? Could that be it? So, no, that would be ridiculous if this was the mountain range. But what if it is? Let's make a mental note about this location. Let's keep going. Come on. We'll just make a mental note about it. Because that's kind of fascinating, don't you think? It does look like a normal cave. It does, doesn't it? It's something to think about. I don't know. I want to ponder that some more. Another entrance there. Yep. Another thingamadoodle. Okay, you could just... This isn't a scenic tour, Lumi, okay? This is a very serious expedition. Alright? We're doing very serious exploring. Super serious. See, maybe that's a mountain. That could be the mountain. Yeah, look at this. This is a giant mountain. Let's go up top. Maybe there's something here. Yeah, it talked about a mountain with limestone. So we're looking for limestone. Correct. Are the theories going, Mr. Halo? Well, Panks, there's one theory that I'm like stuck on. I think, here's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to determine the vault code. I feel like the vault's gonna give us information. But I'm torn between the vault being related to anything we found or not, or if the vault is like independent. We found a... Okay, I don't see anything here. It is just a tall hill. It doesn't feel like a mountain range. Let's keep going. But, pancakes. Yeah, I want to rob the vault. Exactly. There is a room that I feel like it's got some sort of code. I feel like I'm not crazy. Lumi, you know the room with the plates? That's got 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there's something there. But I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, the one near the skulls room. I feel like it's got to be a note thing. Like some sort of sound. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's sign language or something. Not sign language, but Braille. Sign language is for people who are deaf. Braille is for people who are blind. Okay, hold on. I gotta charge my thing up. Ah! Run, Lumi, run! It'd be interesting if there was a blind character. Well, it could be like they're using Braille as like a code. Like, that's my thinking. Well, lucky for you, we added the camera mod so you can organize your ideas now. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that pancakes never changes. Open your eyes, let's begin. Hey, it's me, it's Bad Boy. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot. The lack of hair, the bod. One, you're staring at it. Anyway, I need to make pancakes and play it on the jukebox, by the way. I'll learn him, that would learn him. What can I say except you're welcome? Something, what the fudge, was that a missile? Ah, magic missile, magic missile, run! Oh my gosh. We should ask stuff to Hazel too. I agree. Hazel is when, did you see how Hazel was the longest lasting staff? Thank you, Volgep, for the 21 months. Hello. Did you see Hazel was the longest lasting staff here? Did you see that? There's the assistant cook we never heard about. That's true. I'm still convinced that Hazel killed somebody. I'm still convinced that it was Hazel who killed Mr. Holt. And the garden occupant, Cramp, marked witch. Yes. We need to have a chit chat with these people. Okay, where's Limestone? Hold on, let's see. If we go straight north, okay, we're a little bit too far to the right. I think we gotta keep going north. Did you try 03992 as a code? No, what is that relevant to? March 992, year they got employed. Ooh, we should try that. Oh, I remember this place. No, if that's the year they got employed, let's try it. Stop! Stop! Run, Lumi, run! There's no month specified for 995 employees. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Lumi, we may be in trouble. Lumi, run! Oh my gosh! I'm running, Lumi, don't worry. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little, this is pretty challenging. Going like this. Hey, Lavender. This is like that flower we keep finding in that one person's room. There's a bunch of this lavender here. Gotta love lavender. It is a flower. Yeah, the chunks are working really good today, pancakes. Don't we, Mr. Halo? Yes. Yes, we do. We are big fans of lavender here, aren't we? Should make lavender tea even? That's crazy. You know, there is a room where you can make lavender tea. I found one. Wait a minute. What if that's what we have to make in the kitchen? Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is the worst biome. Don't drink it though. Ooh, what is this? Is that lime? Oh no, it's lemon. Let me grab one. Is that regular lemon or is that the Brazilian lemon? What's it say? Okay, I already have one. Alright, we can keep going then. That is a unique shape. Oh. It is. It's very cute. Hey, it's okay, you said. You're welcome. Well, I'm starting to think this is a bust, Lumi. I don't know how far they would expect us to go to search for a mountain range. But I feel like there's also all that stuff with the paintings. That's true. There's definitely still hints we're missing. What if a lot of the random things are numbers? You have a theory for the paintings? Fire away. I want to hear it. Here's the question. Do you think Mount Whiter is a code for something else? In one of the rooms, there's two specific paintings put there, a little bit hidden from view when you don't go looking. Yes, the girl with the pearl earrings. You are correct. I noticed that. I saw that in that one attic. And 2, Starry Sky. And I think they asked for 2 paintings. So the girl with the pearl earring and Starry Sky, those are both painted by the same person, aren't they? Okay. Oh, we were in sub mode? And apparently a friend asked for 2 paintings with 12 copies for a room. And there were only 6, right? There's indeed this art room with 12 paintings on the wall, and a bunch of them are Starry Sky. Do you think, what's your thought process? Do you think there's an answer to a riddle there? On, what tree is that? Here, right click that. So I noticed that, but I don't know what to do with it. This room is kind of sus. What type of fruit is it? Orange? Oh, we already have orange. I know there's one fruit that Shade is looking for. I can't remember what it is. Coconut? Nope, we have. Yeah, red panda. Did you see that? Should we capture it? Do you have a cage for it? Oh, here, let me see if I have something that's not occupied. Nope. Zombie. Oh, I captured a raccoon. I don't think I want to leave my raccoon here. Here, make a mental note of where the red panda is. Go ahead and lay a warp here. Yeah, we do. Red panda. Alright, now if we want to come and get it, it's here. Yay! Starry Night is Vincent Van Gogh. Girl with a pearl earring is Vermeer. Yes. Shade gets the weird animals. I get the cute ones. That's funny. Well. Lumi, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're having a lot of luck finding the, yeah, I feel like let's go maybe another 1K blocks. If we don't run into a mountain range, I'm gonna guess. Is there anything that MT Whiter could mean? What else does MT Whiter mean? Could it mean something else? Oh, there's a town here. Look at that. This is a good village to loot. Yeah, I also don't think they'd put it this far away. This is kind of cool that there's a town here, though. Yeah, this is a good place. We'll come loot it another day. Elias Staros, thank you for the 2 gifted. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Lumi. Oh, what is this? This is new. I don't recognize this. Oh, wait a minute. This is that one dungeon. I remember this one. It doesn't have anything crazy in it, if I remember correctly. Alright, come in. Meow. 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 Well, Lumi, I think we're gonna head back. Should we go investigate the painting room? Was there anything else in it that we missed? Do you have the hint for it? We could pull it open. We could have a check or check the cave. It would be kind of interesting if, what if... Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Lumi. I think... Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is the thing that Shade was like, we're gonna need a ton of this. I think we found a bunch of it. Okay. Don't mine. Yeah, we just need the clusters. Just mine the clusters. I think this is the thing that Shade was like, get a bunch of it. Let me look it up really quick. Corundium, or whatever it's called. Redirect beacon beams? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not the right one. But it looks cool. I like it. It's cute. Redirect beacon beams? Where's this blue tree? Glow shroom block. Alright, Lumi. I don't see anything crazy in here. But it is kind of a cute biome. Oh, there's a spawner down here. No! Nah, it was one of those one that like drops the random stuff. And well, we tried. The noise? What the fudge? Oh, that's a wild one. Okay, I like that. Alright. Lumi! Are you ready to... Actually, let's grab some more of this crystal while we're down here. There's handful of spaces. You got 43. Nice. I'm getting some of the arcane stuff. Oh my gosh. There's the blue one too. Alright. Are you ready to warp back to the house? We can warp back to the house and oh my gosh. Come on. Oh man. What is this? Runic Deep Slate? I don't recognize this one. I think this is rare too. Oh, I like the rare stuff. I haven't seen that one yet, so it probably is pretty rare. Ooh. Alright, alright. Yeah, Lumi? Yeah, do you want to check the spider cave we saw for peace of mind? Oh, you're gonna keep bringing that up until we check it, won't you? I feel like it's gonna be a dead end and we're gonna be disappointed. But honestly, for peace of mind, it can't hurt to check it. So that's fair. Whew. Listen, I'm already disappointed in the house. No, you're making a compelling argument. Alright, let's check it. Here, warp to the house and I'll guide us. I'll walk us up there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I found one of the mimics. If you kill these, they drop something good. And I got running shoes. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. I'm biased. Wait, what if I combine running shoes? Increases the wearer's movement speed while sprinting. Ooh. Okay. Here, warp back. I'll meet you there, Lumi. Oh, Lumi, type /spawn, and you can get back to the house, by the way. Yeah, I discovered that the other day. Isn't that funny? Alright, follow me, Lumi. We gotta go around the house. Very useful. Come on, Lumi, run! Oh yeah! Lumi, I want to show you the inside of the barn. Let's do that while we're here. Okay, so Lumi, it was the one hint about like under the stars and stuff. And there was this. Thank you, Frosty, for the Prime sub. Lumi, there's an elevator. Crouch. There you go. This was here. And this is what the book said. Yep. It was honestly a lot of luck. But I was testing some stuff and I ended up discovering it. Good job, Inheritor. If you found this letter, it means you're one step closer to finding where I lay right But you know by this point that you still have much to learn to find.
Quack.
Much to learn, much to find. To find where I am, you also have to find who I was. And for that reason, I give you this stone symbol to study. Look at it hard enough, and I'm sure that at some point, it will click. Good luck, Mr. Harrison Holt. Okay, look at it hard enough. Yeah, it does sort of have a vault aesthetic to it. Let's analyze it. Okay, so it's made out of lodestone with framed panel. You know what's interesting, by the way? The location that it's at, if it is a doorway, it would lead directly under the manor. Was that linked to the hint that we found on the one? Yeah, the moon laying on hay. Exactly. What? What? I was able to mine it? Is it not protected? I'm gonna assume that's an error. But what if it's not? What if we just assumed it was protected? Anyway. So it's a bedrock room. They didn't need to protect it. Wait a minute. But what if they did? What if they purposefully left it unprotected for some reason? I give you this stone symbol to study. Look at it hard enough. And I'm sure that at some point it will click. There is a choice of words there that we're missing. Look at it hard enough. Raw gold. Well, let's analyze it. So, thank you, Neon. Thank you for the gifted. Okay, thank you very much, Neon Knight. That's very kind of you. Study and click. What's Jenny's idea? Let me see. Click like a button. Oh, wait a minute. That's a fair point. Buttons click. Do you have a button, Lumi? Or anything we can turn into a button? Or what if there's a button in this room somewhere?
Quack.
Yeah, I remember that, but someone managed to access that somehow.
Quack.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Study it hard enough, and I'm sure at some point it will click. We did sort of gloss over this pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. Could that be what these details are? Why else would we be able to build in this room? It's such a weird thing. It's almost like they wanted us to. But why? But then that also doesn't make sense. Hype train level 2? Hype train level 2! Let me put a button there. Push the button. Anything happening? No. What is it about this room? I feel like we're missing something. What is this symbol? Okay, let's assume the symbol carries through the thing. All right, what does this look like? It looks like a line with a center point, a line going up there, a line going in the bottom. Okay, here's something interesting, Lumi. Look at this. They purposefully went out of their way to include frame slabs in it. Why? A sand dollar. It does kind of have a sand dollar vibe. Is there a block that it looks like? Is there something? Click. Click. Why does it feel like that should make sense? Macaws windows, right click on a window to lock them. That's kind of useful. I like this. This looks cool. Ah! I don't know! I hate puzzles! I hate them. I've never liked puzzles, Lumi. Help! Okay, compass, coin, clock. Could it be a clock? What's the purpose of the gold in the middle? That's why I accepted the invitation. Exactly, Lumi. Okay, let's think about it like this from a completely different perspective. What if, instead of standing in front of it, we were standing on it? What would we think that was? If we were holding it down, could it be a compass? Could it be a clock, a representation of time? Yeah, the H that turns. Did we ever figure out why it turned? I don't think we did. Hey, Spiral! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. We're trying to solve a puzzle, and it's driving me crazy. Okay, what are we in? We're in a well-lit room. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. We're in a well-lit room, Lumi. With a tunnel. A sign that says exit. And there's an elevator at the end. But is there anything behind the elevator? Oh. Interesting. Hope you're having a good day. It is 3:30 a.m. and I'm doom scrolling Twitter. I always feel that. Oh my goodness, you just reminded me of something I wanted to share with you guys that was sent to me the other day. Okay. I wanted to point out to you something interesting. If it makes you feel better, I can confirm that Braille was used somewhere in the mansion. I knew it! Let's flipping go. Pancake said that. That does make me feel better. I flipping not. I'm gonna figure it out. I have another guess. Okay, I'm gonna flipping figure it out. You're cooked. You're cooked, Pancakes. Pancakes confirmed that Braille was used somewhere in the mansion. I flipping knew it. I flipping knew it. I flipping knew it. There were a couple spots where I was like, this makes me think of Braille. Let's go. When I was younger, Lumi, I went through this whole like little code thing where I like came up and learned like a bunch of codes and I was researching Braille. So I was like, when I was walking through the house, there were a couple spots that I was like, that looks like Braille. And I've been stuck on that. Now I'm not sure though, but we're gonna think about that. So here we go. Okay. That's not the thing I wanted to talk about. All right, so chat. I saw this very adorable tweet somebody put, and I just want to share it with you because I thought it was kind of cool. This is what they said. This is a little ramble. This is what they said. Someone sent me this. They said, they said the following. This is like their tweet. 4:40 a.m. and I'm disassociated in need of ramble. Kind of crazy how one part of a Bad Boy Halo stream I was barely awake for basically changed my whole life from that point on. Clip from June 9th, Realm Day 187. We'll probably delete when I'm back in reality, even if I even posted this. They said this. I took my first hit of a vape when I was 16 and tipsy in high school prom. I coughed like crazy. Here, I'm gonna skip some of it. Okay, I'll just skip to the interesting part. So they talk about their journey and experience with vaping. They had their first cigarette at 17, and they talk about that. And then here is where they get to it. So I'll play the clip. Let me play the clip, chat. Listen to this. For the record, if any of you struggle with smoking, or maybe you do smoke, I encourage you to quit. I think smoking's bad for you. I think you'll be a lot healthier if you quit. I think we should give people who smoke nothing but support, you know, to help them quit their addiction. You know what I mean? Food for thought. So you have nothing but support from me if that's an issue. I know for the record. So I want to share this with you guys because there's twofold. One, when this was sent to me, chat, it's interesting how, like, as a content creator, not even as a content creator, chat, but as I think a person, it feels sometimes when I say stuff like that, it's very easy to have your words be interpreted as, oh my gosh, Bad hates everybody who smokes, right? And when I read this person's post, it showed and reminded me of the fact that it's not your words being misinterpreted that's important. It's the positive impact of someone who understands your intention and the impact you can have on them. That I thought was something that I had. This just reminded me of that lesson that I think is such a powerful lesson that content creators can have like an effect on. You feel me? So I want to read this to you. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna pick a different song as a backtrack because the other one was a little bit too silly. Okay. So here is the post. I'll read it to you. This person on Twitter is sharing their experience. And I appreciate them. I didn't even know it was you, Spiral. Just for the record, I had no clue. I just now am looking at the tag. I see it's Lucas/Spiral. I had no clue. So that's crazy. But this is their post. I'll read it to you because I think there's a powerful message here behind this. Someone sent me this the other day. I took my first hit of a vape when I was 16 and tipsy at my high school prom. I coughed like crazy, but the nicotine felt good. I have Tourette's and DID, and I found the nicotine to be a form of self-medication. One disposable vape would last me around 1.5 weeks before it died. In the span of a year, a disposable vape was barely lasting me 2 days. And by the end of 2024, one disposable barely lasted me 12 hours. I own a rechargeable vape that I was constantly buying liquid for. I first had a cigarette at 17, and while I rarely bought them myself, I always stole friends and smoked them whenever I got the chance. I spent an insane amount of money on vaping every month, so much that I don't even feel comfortable sharing how much I spent. My breathing felt heavy, and I felt like I could barely go an hour without fueling my body with nicotine. I felt like I never had to change, felt like I never had a reason to quit. With any break I got, or any time I had free, I prioritized nicotine above all else. I thought my life was fine. I thought relying that heavily on nicotine to manage my condition was fine. I'm not sure what it was, but hearing Bad mention the word smoking, it made me sit up. In brackets, due to time zones, it was like 1 a.m., and I was on the verge of falling asleep. End brackets. And I watched the screen, listened to his words. I picked up my vape on instinct, but for some reason, never actually held it to my mouth. I listened to him talk about smoking and vaping, how he told chat he had lost a friend to lung cancer. It hit something in me that made me think, for the first time, it would be good to quit. Then he openly said how he encouraged people to quit smoking, how he gave nothing but support for people battling addiction. I decided then and there that I was going to quit smoking. I saved the clip and I watched it constantly. Its words replayed in my mind, and for the first time, I had the motivation to quit. For the first time, I actually wanted to quit. Yeah, I may be struggling more with my Tourette's and having more dissociation spells since cutting out nicotine, but at least I know I'm healthier without it. I didn't get withdrawals/cravings till over a week after I quit. And to help that, I just substituted nicotine for lollipops, and it helped. It may sound weird that some random guy on the internet who plays Minecraft is my full reason for quitting, when not even people in my personal life made me feel that way. But that's how life is, I guess. And even if I didn't get much sleep that night due to watching the stream, it was worth it to me. It gave me motivation, and I think I'll always be thankful. Thankful to Bad for just going off on a side tangent and talking about smoking, because in a way, it sort of saved me. When I read this chat, it hit me right in the feels. It was a gut punch to the feels, because it's interesting, chat. I think, obviously, at the end of the day, I don't think a stream can necessarily be a place where we can discuss every possible thing under the sun, right? Because you don't necessarily know what's going to be important to somebody. You don't necessarily know how people are going to feel about every particular thing. And I think it's fine to have a stream be a getaway from the life and the day-to-day struggles and worries of the world, and sort of be an escape. And I think everybody needs that escape. But I think this reminded me how even an offhand comment/discussion can, in sharing something that, is important to you, can have an impact on people, even if it feels like in that moment, like when I was sharing that story, the only thing that was crossing my mind was I was worried that people were gonna walk away from it going, oh my goodness, bad saying everybody who smokes is a horrible person. I was just thinking about people taking that as the message and running with it. And I was just, that was the thing that was playing through my mind, which I think is just part of being like, you know, on the internet in general, is you just kind of think about how you think about the worst possible interpretation that people can perceive the things you think about and talk about. And I don't know, just seeing this put my mind at ease that at the end of the day, it's not really everybody else's interpretation that I care about. It's really like the lives that I can actually impact. The people who genuinely are just coming here for a good time, just want to hang out and have a safe space to like hang out and chill. And so I appreciate you, Spiral, for sharing your story and sharing like what you're going through. And I wish you luck on your not smoking journey, because I think that, one, I know how hard that is for someone to go through. I've watched people go through that, and that's a very challenging experience to go through, but I really, really give you just the absolute most positivity I can, and I think you've got it. So it is definitely a hard thing to go through. And here's something important to keep in mind. Quitting smoking or quitting any addiction is a marathon. Not a sprint. You do not run an entire marathon. Sometimes you jog, sometimes you rest, sometimes you trip. And that's okay. That is a part of the journey. All right? So if you stumble, don't be discouraged. Okay? You're running a marathon. Okay? You are not running a sprint. Okay? It's okay to have slip-ups. The worst thing you can do is give up. As long as you're still moving towards the end goal, keep at it. Okay? It's okay to stumble and slip up now and then. And again, too many people get discouraged when they're battling addiction, and they will give up because they reach a point where they stumble and they mess up and they go, well, what's the point? So it's okay if you end up having slip-ups. Don't strive for the slip-ups, but don't be too discouraged by them either. Okay? And it's okay to share, like, I know we've had ghosties in the past who have gone down the journey / rabbit hole of quitting smoking before. So it's okay to share us your journey. And it's okay to be honest with your friends. Have some friends and people you can confide in. Be like, it's my X number day without smoking. Or, hey, I had a mess up. Or, today was really difficult. Can I share with you, like, my problems? Because having someone you can confide in and be honest with, who can encourage you when you stumble and who can provide support and encouragement when you succeed is good. Because that can help you achieve it. Because the ultimate goal is for you to quit when you're in that situation. So that's awesome. Thank you for having the courage to share that. I appreciate it. And I just wanted to tell you how much you sharing your experience meant to me. Because it reminded me that ultimately at the end of the day, I'm here to provide content for you guys. And that's kind of, like, that's what I want to do. I want to give content for you. I don't really care about anybody else. You feel me? So that's kind of my thinking. So I'm just going to try and be the best person I can be, you know? So I appreciate you sharing that. This is very sweet. Anyway, food for thought. Just something that was on my mind earlier today. I was thinking about that. But, anyway, you've got it. We're cheering you on. Any ghosties who are struggling with smoking or another addiction, I encourage you guys to find, you know, maybe you know someone or another ghosty or person in the community who can help provide you encouragement. But you've got us in your corner. I'm in your corner. I encourage you, if you're on the path to quitting an addiction or something like that, I am supporting you. You have my 100% support. I think too many people judge people who have what I call visible addictions. Like smoking is a very visible addiction. It's a very tangible one. When you see someone smoking, you can see it. But we don't give enough understanding that just because that is a visible thing doesn't mean that other people don't have more invisible struggles or things that they go through that are not as visible, right? So I think it's easy to judge someone who's struggling with something that you can see, but it's harder to have empathy for those people. And I think it's important to understand that you're no better or worse than that person who's going with that, just because the thing that they're struggling with is very easy to see. You see him puffing on a cigarette or something. You're like, oh, look at that person. They're smoking cigarettes. So we need to learn to be humble and accept that the compassion and empathy towards those people. That's why I have nothing but compassion for people who are going through that and struggling with that. Even though I can understand like the frustration that people could feel, you know, because I think a lot of people have also been touched by that and smoking and things like that in many capacities, you know. But I think support, understanding, and compassion to help people understand that they're not alone in their journey. You know, it's important not to look down on people in that situation. So I got tons of support for you. Gosh, I lost it. Hi, the cat ears. But I got nothing but love for you, Spiral, and love for the rest of you. So if you're in that situation, I wish you nothing but the best, okay? Good luck to anyone who's on that journey, and good luck to anybody who's starting their journey. You know, maybe your story can inspire other people, Spiral, to start theirs. But it is kind of funny how one little comment, you know, in 30 seconds of a streamer's live stream can have... It's amazing the little things that can have an effect on us, you know? Anyway, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. That was very sweet. All right, let's continue. Sorry, Lumi. I took a little detour for a second. Forgive me. Anyway, we're just little ragamuffins. No worries. That was extremely sweet and important. Well, you would say that. It was Lumi who sent me the Twitter post, by the way. So, thank you, Lumi. That was very sweet of you sending me that. Anyway, all right. I have a look over there. That's sweet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, okay. Imagine the impact on clock, just 30 seconds. Stream from earlier. That's true. I'm gonna be honest, that's the thing that scares me about doing roleplay for long periods of time. Someone tunes in, they watch the stream, they're like, this guy is the most boring, monotone streamer I've ever seen. Why is he talking like this? And they leave. It just makes me go, ah! There's people caring for you around there. You got this. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Did you see my wonderful meme? No, which meme was it? I maybe did see it. Let me look for it. No, I haven't seen it. Can you send it to me? I thought I checked my messages on your Twitter. Okay. Now I'm scared. All right, let's see what it is. Corruption lore? I don't know. OMG Palm High? That's so awesome. I love that. Oh my goodness. I love that. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. What the fudge? Okay, that's funny. Corruption lore? I don't know. OMG Palm High. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'll give you that. Okay, you You can have brownie points for that. That's pretty funny. I'll give that a like. All right. Come on, Lumi. Let's go. I can't figure this out, so I give up. I don't like it, but I feel like we're totally missing something. Part of me is wondering, wait, what is this block called? Cobbled raw gold block. Do you think maybe there is a, do you think maybe there's like something in the house? That's why I'm wondering. The Amber Soul? Looks like a crystal block. Crystal. Could be. It's definitely got to be a reference to something. I bet you it's some sort of symbol that we can find. And I bet you once we find it, it's got to be a symbol. The question is what? Maybe we should go looking through the entire mod pack till we find it. Yeah, keep our eyes open for raw gold. 2. It's some sort of star pattern? It could be a nether star, actually. No. Be a good type of block for a wall. It would be. Remember that crank you the chicken man and the other guy found one day? Has that ever found out what it does? I have no clue. Come on, Lumi. Let's head up. I don't think the spider cave has anything. Unless the upwards area is genuinely meant to be. I just don't feel like this would be a mountain range. This isn't really described to me as a mountain range. How high is that? Alright, we can go look at it. Come on. I'm telling you though, there's gonna be nothing in it. Badar never built a castle, but fine. Oh, I'm going up there. I'll meet you up there. You're gonna have to carry yourself there though. Speed run. Look at the map. The symbol over the garden is the same. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Where? Earlier, my internet died because of a storm. Hey, that's a good point. Why doesn't the map update in the garden area? Like, I can't see half these blocks. The cross? The symbol on the wall? Wait, really? There's a symbol? Hold on. Lumi, come to the garden. Glide into it. Like, just glide over here. We should be able to get out easily. Have we revisited it? We haven't unlocked it, though. So I don't think we can... I don't think there's stuff in here that's official. But yeah, let's check this. Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Hold on a second. Look at that pattern. It is kind of a triangle. Hey, this is limestone. Wait a minute. This is limestone, Lumi. It has limestone everywhere. I'm gonna look for elevators. No elevators. No elevators. No elevators. No elevators. No. 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 So here's the problem, Lumi. I think the garden is soft locked until we find something. So I think there's totally something we're missing here that we can't do anything with. We've got a little maze here. Man, this makes me think of The Shining. Have you ever seen The Shining? Do you know there's 2 versions of that movie? What's that dude who wrote The Shining? Do you think we can unlock this with the key we got from the other thing? Let's try it. I don't think we can, because that was the barn key. Yeah, no, Stanley Kubrick did one. Do not have the correct key. Boo. Stephen King. Yeah, Stephen King did the other one. Yeah, so they did 2 versions of that movie. I watched Stephen King's version and Stanley Kubrick's. I'm just gonna say Stephen King is a better writer than he is a movie director. That's right. I just threw shade. I just thought the original The Shining was better. Yeah, I like Stanley Kubrick's movies. He makes good movies. And I do think, just for the record, I do think Stephen King writes good novels, so I'm not a hater. Alright, come on, Lumi. Let's go. Whee! Oh, wait. That's true. Oh, no, I threw shade. No, shade. No. Crawl to the entrance. That's crazy. I gotta stop making that joke. It's driving me crazy. You guys started it. I never made that joke. You guys started it. You're the ones who made it. Okay? That's on you. It's crazy ones. And yet you keep making it. That's on you. You guys started this. Alright, Lumi. Head north. I'll wait for you at the spider cave. Wait, do you not have... You have roller skates, Lumi! Lumi! You have roller skates! Where are you? Here you are. Yoink. I know. I apologize. I'm pretty impatient. Alright, let's investigate. Look for limestone. Okay. Come on. Alright, we've got spiders. Oh, this is the creepy dungeon that has giant spiders in it. You'll love this one. Oh, this is scary. Okay. Huh. Yeah, if you don't like giant spiders, you're gonna love this mod. Fudge. Also, there's multiple kinds of limestone. Wait, really? Did you find limestone? Oh, you don't mean here. You mean elsewhere. No, but in the mod pack? Okay. Could the I know one of them is Cray, the other is Alex Caves. What could the painting one be referring to? Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Enderman. I heard thunder IRL, help. Sorry, Lumi. I'm not an entomologist. I don't think I can help you with that. Yep. Lumi, I don't think this is anything. I think we can keep going. Is your mind at ease now? If I disappear, I know I'll come back to haunt you. That's crazy. There's the other entrance? Love it! Fine. Go to the other entrance. What I do for the children. I'm crawling to it, don't worry. See what I mean? I don't ever want to hear you guys get mad at me for that joke ever again. I don't ever want to hear it, chat. I don't flipping ever want to hear it. Ooh, hello. What was that? Hold on. Oh, it's just thorium. Boo. I hate getting excited for things that are just thorium. Thorium, I hardly know him. Just roll with it. Pretend it makes sense and they'll laugh at it. Haha. That's crazy. Oh. Alright, Lumi, can I read these lyrics to you really quick? And you have to tell me what they mean. Okay? It's for this song I've got playing right now. Alright? Here you go. Alright. Free flowing like a beef jello. Never mind. I just looked up the lyrics. It doesn't in fact say beef jello. Dang it. Fudge. The joke is gone. It apparently says free flowing like I be jello. I always thought that said beef jello. Well. I don't know. It's one of Adeline Payek's Sleepy Tiger. I thought it was about beef jello. It is not, in fact, about beef jello. Would you like beef jello? No, that sounds awful. Alright, Lumi, /spawn. Meet me at spawn. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, Lumi. What's that one hint that we were looking at? Wait a minute. We got a little bit of a hint, by the way. About the, we got a little bit of a hint, Paint said. Pancake said Braille was in fact used in a room in the house. What room do you think it's used in? Wait a minute. I bet I know what room it's used in. I think I do. Braille is used... Okay, this room also has 6. So Braille typically, for anyone wondering, Braille is typically represented by 6 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4. A would be just this dot being raised. So if anyone doesn't know what Braille is, it's a type of communication that people who are blind use, where you run your finger across stuff in order to see the surface. So if you look at this, if this was the only raised surface and the other were empty, this would be the letter A. Make sense? Here, I can show you an image of what it looks like for anyone wondering. All right, this is Braille. Okay, so if you look at it, do you see? Wait, that is not Braille. That is not Braille. Okay, hold on one second. This is Braille. Okay, so if you look at it, you see the dots. The black dots are the raised patterns. Okay, The raised patterns. Okay. All right. Okay. So, if you look, raised dot in that section A, B, C, D, etc. Okay? Interesting. I think there's Braille somewhere in this house. Let's look, Lumi. Let's go on the hunt for Braille. So the room that I was thinking there was Braille in, Lumi, was this one. I was thinking these houses, or these rooms, were Braille. That's what I was thinking. But the problem is, they're not lined up correctly to be Braille. Like, this is the only one that could theoretically be Braille. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, wait, could that be the orientation? Could that be the hint, chat, to get me thinking about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To, like, tell me the orientation. So this is A. So what if it's numbers, though? Because that's the thing about Braille, is Braille can be, if you look at it, see, Braille can be numbers or letters. Huh. So we could have 1, and then this would be 5. This would be 7. And this would be 4. See, the problem is this couldn't be anything if this had nothing. 1, 5, 7, 4. Did we try all of them? Like all possible combinations of those? Lumi, let's go try all possible combinations of those on the vault. 1, 5, 7, 4. Should we just go try all possible combinations of those numbers? Could it be 4 numbers corresponding to a time on the clock? 1, 5, 7, 4. That doesn't make sense though. I don't think that's an hour thing, is that? You wanted to try the March thing? We can go try all of them. Let's go. Because we did not try all of them. Here, let's go. Lead the way, Lumi. You know where the vault is. Let's go there. I think we try all possible rotations of it, where we go in order clockwise. And while we go there, I'm going to keep an eye out for any other Braille that could make sense. Super glue here. If I was him, I would literally, whoever designed this house, I would just super glue a bunch of random stuff just to throw people off. I feel like would be hilarious. Like, imagine it's all just super glued. I'm gonna eat him. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Pancakes. Pancakes deserves to be eaten, though. Wait, where'd you go, Lumi? Wait for me. Ah! What is this clock? Oh. It's midnight. Did you just hit your head on the lantern? No? That'd be crazy. Wait a minute. Something's off with these flowers. Wait. This is not the pattern that was here yesterday. Hold on. I'm going back. Wait just a minute. Do you think it's possible that patterns of flowers can change day to day? Never mind. It is the same pattern. Dash dash dot dot Let me write that out. Dash dash dot dot dash dash dot. Dash dash dot dot dash dash dot dot. Hold on, I don't think that's accurate. Because I can't tell what that is. Wait, what? This isn't Morse code? Type text or Morse code using with spaces between letters. Oh. Oh, I didn't put the spaces. Dash dash dot dot dash dash dot. That's pound sign. Dash dash dot dot. Could be Z. It could just be dash. What if the dots are dashes? What if 2 is dash dot dot? D dash dash dot or dash dot? DN and then dash dot dot D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. It all comes back to Dungeons and Dragons. The problem is the spacing. So like, what if this is, would the flowers be, this is clearly purposeful. What do you think? Would the flowers be dots or dashes? And it's trying to figure out exactly what it is. So it could be, let's try dashes. Dash, dash. It could be dash, then dash dot dot, or dash dot dash TX. That doesn't make sense. What about dot dot? So dot dot is I, dash dash, I'm. Okay, dot dot. So what about dash dash dash? Or dot dot dot? I'm dash T dot dot dash dash. I'm stem. I'm stem. I'm stem. I'm stemming? I don't know. I'm Steve. Wait, could it be I'm Steve? I'm Steve. Dot dot dash dash dot 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 dash dot space dot. No, that doesn't work. Dot dot. Okay. Ironically, it could be dot dot dash dash dot 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 dash actually works. That actually works, ironically. That would get to I'm ST. So what if we put in the rest of it? The problem is like figure out the rest of it. I'm ST dash. So let's assume dash. Hold on. Let me copy this. Dash dot dot. No, that's not a word. Dash dash. It could be ST, like I'm Saint. No. What if the dash dash is something else? And then dot. I'm Smith. Wait, what if it's two separate words? Does this mean anything in Morse code? Dash dash dot dot dash 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 dot. That means nothing. Dot dot dash dash dot dot dash. That also means nothing. Is each space 2 blocks? No. Okay, so there's 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. It may not even be Morse code, Lumi. What do you think? Roasted apple. Yum. Let me try something. Wait. Dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot, dot. What if it's one string?
Freaking jump scare.
What?
I've just opened my little bunny eyes and there's a voice literally already right here. Oh, are you a cat boy, No Face? Are you a little cat boy? Ah.
Huh.
Why we grilling apples? Nom, 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 nom.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm figuring it out. So this could be... Okay, so here's a thought. Dot, dot, I, dash, dash. No, that doesn't work. Dang it. I misgot it. What if 2 flowers is a dash? That could theoretically be I, T, 1, 2, 3, S. No, but that doesn't make sense. That'd be awesome if it did. Hi, Ruris. How are you doing?
Hi.
I.
You get back to your brain work. Don't worry, I'll be quiet.
it. Dash. What could dash be? K? No. M? No, it'd have to be 1, so it could be N. Dash dot dot. X? No. D? And theoretically. But I feel like this has to be one word, right? Have I tried binary? I have not. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! Fudge! It is binary. Why was I so stuck on that? Alright. 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. Binary converter. Yeah, it's 8. It's gotta be binary. You're right. Boom. Convert. 1. 0, 0, 1, 1. 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. You got me hung up on that. 1, 3. 1, 3. It's 1, 3. 13. What does that mean? 13. Does that make sense, Louis? 13? Let's try that. We got another possible code. 13. Yeah, 13. What has ID of 13? Music disc 13. Can you make a music disc a code? Is there a place where we need to put a music disc in somewhere? Can I put anything on this? What is that? Smooth lodestone. Alright, so this does in fact say 13. Baker's dozen. 13 dragon scales. You're right. 13 dragon scales. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. We did find 13 dragon scales. Ooh. I love this. Okay. Okay, Lumi. I propose we go now. I propose we go to the vault. Either way. Let's think about this while we're on our way. Because this 13 is clearly relevant to something. We just gotta think about it. What could the 13 mean? Would it be that simple as to make 13 the code for the vault? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 chairs in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's 12 chairs in here. 12. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. What if each room has a number? What if certain rooms have a numbered sequence in order? Like there's something about them. Also, what the fudge is this room? Guys, there's just a giant hole in the middle of the room. Have you guys noticed this? Like there's clearly something in here. What's in here? Let me in! I know there's something in here. Let me in!
Oh, we already got that. You can
What's
just use
in
your
here?
super pick to look. Oh wait, it's who turned it off?
What is it?
Somebody turned it off.
Oh, how do we get in there?
I turned it on.
How did... That's cheating. That's actually cheating. Cheating! Alright, lead the way. Is it up here, Lumi? Cheating!
Listen, I gave them the solution of putting in mining fatigue around the house. Until they do that, I can be a gremlin as much as I want.
That might interfere with, other things. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 of those. And there's only one net in here. One net. Could this be room 1?
Is the server lagging or is that my side?
I'm gonna start checking stuff. Check the hoop of the basketball. Okay. Whee! Let me in, please. You're right. There's something in here. Hello, it's Jonathan again. Sorry to bother you once more, but I'm taking the dogs out for hunting today. Mind if you take me their room key to me once? You can have the chance. You can leave it on the secret stash on my room. Do you know what room has the map? Oh my gosh. Lumi. The room with the map. Okay, what were the numbers, by the way? I bet you there is a secret thing in that room. Do you think it's just the secret passage? Do you think that's all that is? I tried 03992 99203. Guys, what were the 4 numbers that we were trying? 1753. 1574. Okay, it's not that.
Oh, hey, wait. If the wheel has to be rotated to a certain degree, what about that barium thing that had a number on the end of it? Wasn't it like?
I don't think it has
69,
to.
It was something else.
Yeah, the wheel shouldn't need to be rotated. 56, barium 56. I don't think it has to be.
We've had barium mentioned twice.
Is there anything behind it?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing. Let me in. Because that's just how the crate stuff works. There's nothing like attached to it. The valve isn't tied to this. Oh, perfect. Okay, they put a lock on it, by the way. Did you see how they made it so it takes 5147 5174 5714 5, 7, 4, 1. How many possible combinations are there? 4 in the first one, 4 in the second one. It's 4 times 3 times 2 times 1, right? So 12, 24. There's 24 combos. I think I went through them all.
We tried 1985.
No.
Prince Madonna, waiting for Nirvana. There is you two and Blondie.
Look, we have access to it, meaning there's got to be something revolving around it. Or we haven't found the thing for it yet.
To be fair, we have access to the garden, but we're not supposed to be in there yet either.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Rurus,
Yes.
look at this photograph.
Laugh. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Let's see.
It's a maze.
Ooh, this does look like the maze in the garden. Kind of.
Yeah, there is a maze in the garden.
Yeah. It's definitely in a different pattern. I mean, I explored the outer garden before a ghost kicked me out. And there's definitely strange patterns, but I remember there was like a heart shape. This one is interesting though.
Uh,
Oh yeah, go for it.
oh, yeah. Oh, here, Lumi. Lumi. Look at this photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
The chat really loves when I do that bit. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, you know it makes me laugh.
That's not the lyrics.
It could be the lyrics.
It could be. We could be free. Oh, you know what? Wait, pass that back real quick. Hang on, I think I know what this is. On the walls, like near where the fence of the garden is, it is kind of arranged in an interesting pattern. Like, so like let's say here are the walls. It does actually have strange symbols like this, but made out of the leaves, where it kind of creates a weird pattern like this. We should check the garden because I think that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, but we can't get into the garden technically yet.
Wait, hang on. Doesn't that look like the floor we're on?
This is a little wiggly, yeah.
Is this a pattern? Is there a method to this madness? Because some of them are at different angles. It's an actual maze somewhere. Well, but what I'm thinking of is it might be a vertical thing. Like when you're looking at it like this, it might be like that in the garden. Maybe likes mages too much not to have made one. That's fair.
Okay, so the house could be a maze in and of itself.
Well, the only floor that we don't really have full access to is the third floor, right? Could that photograph be... Well, no, because it doesn't do rooms. What are you looking at?
Ceiling.
Oh, framed floorboard. Oh, wait, I can... Hang on. There's something here. And you'll see something.
I don't know if we're supposed to see that.
Nah, it's just a visual glitch. But you can see what's behind it with that.
Pancakes is gonna kill us.
I know. I'm a rapscallion.
Okay, let's keep looking to see if there's any other thing that could be using, Okay, what if it's a letter? Okay, if it was letters, it'd be A, E, G, D, A, E, G, D. Alright. A is 1, 5, A, B, C, D, E, F, E, B, A, B, wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 7. A, B, C, 7. D, 4. What?
Oh.
It's the same?
Rumi. You see what I see?
That is so weird. They made it the same? Huh.
Just moss.
Okay, I don't know. There was something else. Hey, Lumi, do you remember that room? Can we go back to that one room that has the secret, you know what I'm talking about? With the ladder that we used to get up to the 2nd floor. We have to go down, then back up. Okay. Because I think that's Jonathan's room. And unless we already found that hint, supposedly there's a secret stash in that room. $13. What could this mean? This being room 13. Maybe it's backwards. Maybe it's 31. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah? What?
I don't know if it was. You can turn these off and on.
So?
1, 2. Wait, hang on. 6, 7, 8.
I don't remember. Maybe. What's up with this statue missing?
I guess you would say it evoked strong feelings in you.
Alright, let's go this way. See? Look at this! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! There's 14 plates in here!
What? I thought we were looking at 13.
No, I'm just pointing out that that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, we're finding different numbers. That one room was 13. This room is 14. But they're not next to each other. Could it be a maze of some kind?
Wait. Is this a maze?
Hmm.
Hang on. Could the differences in the mushroom patterns form a maze, like what you're looking for? Have we ever explored this area very thoroughly?
No. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Lumi. What if the code for the vault is the sequence of rooms you have to get to the vault. What if that's the code for the upstairs floor? What if every room has a number with it? And you have to basically find the numbers within the rooms. What? Oh my gosh, that would be so devious. That could explain the pathing of the house. Like, it could be there's some series of numbers for every room, and you have to figure that out. What would this room be? Probably 1, right? 1. So what's the sequence then? 8 pedestals. 1, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 8, 18. How do we get to the upstairs from here? It's this way. 1, 8, 18, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This is a pantry. I don't know what this one would be. Because it's just like a bunch of stuff. This one could also be 5, technically. Huh. And then this one was 12. This one could be 4. But I feel like a lot of them could be 4. Then you go upstairs. Then where was it to get to the vault? It was this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Excuse me. One, two, three. I don't know. I feel like that's crazy. Maybe not every room is important. I bet you there's hints relating to every room. Alright, I'm coming back down. This room is kind of shaped like an 8, by the way. Have you noticed that?
She's beautiful. Don't be judging her on a scale of 1 to 10.
Huh?
That room is beautiful the way she is.
No, I mean, it's shaped like an 8.
Kind of similar to the symbol on the door. The big door in the barn.
This room is kind of shaped like an O. Yeah. Do you ever feel like you're seeing hints within hints?
I feel like I'm seeing you seeing hints within hints.
I'm coming back. 1 second.
Now we're chilling.
Wait, could it be math? What if it's math? That one room is a plus sign. It could be math. Oh my goodness, that could be the hint. There could be a solution we have to find that involves math within the rooms. Like, so you know how one room is a literal plus sign? What if each room has a number associated to it? by the shape? Like, the hallways could be minus signs. Think about that. That one room could either be an 8 by the shape. So what if that's it? What if we have to find a maze through the mansion and it adds up to a certain code that will be used to unlock something? And that's part of the thing we gotta figure out. Is there certain codes we're gonna have to figure out along the way? Like the 13 will be something you have to minus from in order for the final code. Oh my gosh. It's genius.
Could be. Be very intricate, but possible.
Okay, this brick is slightly different from the rest of them. Do you guys see this? Never mind. It's just the pattern. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Do you like this song, Bad?
I can't put my finger on it. It sounds so familiar.
You know this song. But I lost my nerve. But I was disturbed. Yeah. But
I can't put my finger on it. What is it?
oh, number 8675309.
I give up.
I said it. Do you not hear me?
7. No, I did hear you. That's why I'm giving up. 8675309.
It's a good song.
Okay, there's totally something in here. Hold on. This is such a weird tree. Have you noticed this?
I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're over here.
Yeah, I'm in here. This tree is acting weird. Like, what other tree causes you to be able to lay down?
Kind of anything that looks like that.
No, this is so unique. Why this specific shrub?
Dark oak sapling. 8675309.
I'm just wondering how clever the designer got when making this.
I don't know, but having to jump over this every time is annoying.
Okay, I think there's a secret in here, by the way, so everybody look in this room.
Hold on. Is the
I'm
secret not this
85% sure
ladder
there's
right
a
here?
secret. Huh? Yeah, there's something we missed in here. So look around for something. Maybe a button. I think this is Jonathan's room. But we could be
I
wrong.
mean, it's... Why does Jonathan have 2 bunk beds?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Jonathan has 4 bunk beds.
Well, Jonathan has a secret closet in his room, so we can find Jonathan's room.
Oh. Happy Pride. Oh. I give up. I can't figure it out. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. Something just occurred to me. There's a mechanic you can exploit that lets you get out of a bed in an interesting location. We need to test that.
I bet you there's some beds that if you get out of them, they'll push you through the wall.
Yeah, these ones just put you here. Should we finish? Should we do a loop around the bottom floor then? Because I think that's where a lot of the beds are.
We can. Let's
just go
let's
up here.
go
We'll
up.
do it. We'll do it at the top first.
It's possible this is the secret stash.
Well, it says boiling flask, and we know the maid was supposed to hide the flask.
Here's oh,
Where's the fucking
Lumi,
flask?
Starry Night is right here. There's one of them.
Oh, can we take it?
No, we can't. Yeah,
I did
the
see a
other
Mona
side
Lisa on
has
the other one. Help! Help!
Help!
Help! Help! Jinjo! Definitely a lot of empty flasks around here, and the maid was supposed to hide the flask. So this seems like a place where they did experiments. There's nothing in the toolbox.
Alright, girl with a pearl earring is right there. So we found one of the missing paintings is in here. But what's the significance to that?
I don't know, because we can't interact with the paintings. We can't restore them to where they were. Unless maybe if we break them, does anything happen?
Why is there an armor stand here? Is there a thing that can detect items on armor stands?
Maybe? Hang on, let me check under
Hmm.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, movie.
What was the
Looks
clue
like
about them?
There's nothing below it. So there's nothing to detect below it. And the other side.
There we go. Mr. Harrison, I write this letter to talk about this commission your friend has made for the house. I understand that he is quite eccentric, and I'm still yet to understand as to why you spend so much time with him. But these works that he asked for are rather weird, to say the least. Why did he just request 2 paintings
where?
for this room, but a total of 12 copies? Beatrix, 2 paintings for this room, but a total of 12 copies. Is it even Starry Night is the real question. 2 paintings for this room. Is the painting supposed to be a hint? Alright, let's continue on. Yeah, Starry Sky most likely. Where do we go from here? Where were we headed, Lemmy? I don't remember. Do you remember where we were going? I don't know. I said upstairs.
Oh,
I don't remember.
You wanted to track out the rooms in front of the vault or whatever?
Yeah, I tried that. There's no obvious, like, number to it. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at the shape of this room.
Oh. Hey, did anybody else notice we can change the small paintings?
It's a 2. This room is a 2.
Here, is it?
Yes.
It's a very long S.
Yes, but that's a 2.
Wait a minute.
We're on to something with this theory.
Nothing
No, it's definitely a 2. Because see, look, you start here. You go this way. You go like this. 2. It can't be a 5. A 5 would be if it started here and went this way. I'm starting to look at rooms differently now. Huh. Grand opening of the bar in the house of Mr. Holt is finally here. Amazing catalog. We have both alcohol and alcohol-free drinks. Come visit us for a chance to create. Amazing
What is that?
creative drinks
I hear a barrel.
that are sure to bring energy and fun to the party.
Oh.
A, C, D, E,
Oh, I didn't even know there were guard stuff in there.
Amazing creative drinks. Energy and fun. A, C, D, E, F.
Your vanilla cookie
Unforgettable
reference?
nights.
Is that what it is, Amy?
That is totally a note code. What if we have to play a note code like that? A, C, D, F. I think that's a note code. Is in another room shaped like the 3? You're right. Dolores's room is shaped like a 3.
Outdoors cultivated.
Wait
Did you read
just
this book
a
from the
minute.
gardener? Go ahead.
This is one of the staff's rooms. Whose room is this? I swear this was someone's room.
Is it? It doesn't have a bed.
I can't remember whose room this was. Maybe it's not. Hold on. Where's Dolores's room? Where's Dolores's room? Go to Dolores's room. Where,
okay.
Lumi, your maps. Okay, hold on. Living room, piano room, stairs, second room, gray, attic, Harrison's office, crate and fluid tank. Okay, this is the 3rd floor. It's not up here. Bedroom with 4 yellow beds. Corridor. Okay, we gotta go back to the stairs. Back to the 1st floor! Go, go, go! Wait, this would be easier to just do /spawn. Ah! Run! Go, go, go! Okay, we're on the 1st floor. Where is it? I'm so glad somebody made a... Wait, Mia's bedroom is on the 2nd floor. 1st floor. Where is Dolores's room? Bartender's room. Grill room. Where's Dolores's room?
Wait a minute.
I don't see Dolores's room anywhere.
Oh, nice.
Gardener's room. The gardener's room is in the back corner. So we can go this way to get there. Do you see that?
Oh.
What?
For this one. Lumi just found something breakable.
Where?
It's the room with the lobsters in it. If you drain the pots from the Brazilian Delight with a bowl, Lumi was able to break it and pick it up.
Oh. Is that an intended feature or probably a bug?
I don't know. We have pots now. We didn't have those before. I yanked it? Yeah, keep it. Might be useful.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why it would suddenly be different.
This is a 3, isn't it? Guys, I think this is a 3. Look, if you draw it, it literally goes draw, line, line. Okay, this is the gardener's room, and the gardener's room is literally a 3. Okay, where's Dolores's room? I need to know. I don't see Dolores's room.
I think it's on the second floor if I remember.
Is it on the second room?
I think so.
Okay, the green room is literally a 3. This is crazy. I'm looking for Dolores's room, but I don't see it.
I know
Do you have
it's the one that has like the watermelon paintings or whatever on it.
Oh, I see it. Dolores's room. We have to go up to...
Or was that the maid's room?
I'm looking for the staircase. How do we get up there is the question. Okay, it's the same route to get to the vault room. Stairs to go down. Okay, so we gotta get to the staircase room. Oh, I'm near it. It's like this way. Oh, I'm right next to it. Okay. So it's up here. And it's in here. Is this Dolores's? Okay, is this a weird shape at all? Okay, so it starts here. Then it goes over. Okay. Huh. I can't tell. It could theoretically be a 6. The carpet's kind of weird. Could this be part of it, maybe?
Do you think you could play a CD on this phonograph here?
This could theoretically be a 2. What do you guys think?
Okay.
I think it could be a 2. Three, 2. I feel like it could be a 3. Or a 2. I feel like this could be a 2. It depends. If you count the bathroom, it could be a 2. Or, yeah. Otherwise, it would be a... maybe a 7. I could see a 7 being written like this. Hey! Dolores! Is your room a 7? Is it a 2? I'm sleepy. No! Your room!
Oh.
I'm looking at it! I can't figure it out! Wait a minute. This was closed off. Hold on a second. This changes the game. This could theoretically be a 3. Alright, Dolores, you win this one time. So we've got 3, 3, 3. Yeah, that's what they all say. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Dolores, where is your secret diary? We want to read it and look for clips. I got robbed? Ask Shade, maybe. You know what? He did have an interesting book that he read to us the other day. It said something about him in it. I'm sure that wasn't relevant. I'm sure it was a different book. Yeah, I want to write for Focus soon. I hope soon. Well, I'll have him return it. He should be here Sunday. Perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, well, thank you, Dolores. I guess I'm gonna go for now. Let me know if they... You know what? I'm gonna look through your stuff really quick. 1 second. Okay, no paper. Booking quill. Nothing. All right, sorry. Sorry for not being much help. You're fine, Dolores. But maybe work on being a little bit more helpful next time.
Oh.
Hmm.
Sorry, Lumi. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
well,
just the fireplace.
that's
I
all.
did that.
Sorry, Dolores. Bye-bye now, I guess. Bye. Alright, guys. I can't figure it out. And I'm going on too late. I'm gonna head back to the house. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Well, I actually think I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta stop doing these 7-hour streams.
That just means you're having fun.
I am having fun.
Oh wait, I just remembered I'm not the one modding it. Ents
There's an
mommy kill.
event tomorrow
Ents
early
mommy
too.
kill.
Oh, an event early tomorrow. Oh, I'll be there.
And you have to stay up late too.
Yeah, right. We'll see how that plays out.
Oh, there's a secret passage back here. I look to the moon inside these 2 walls, and I choose to prepare, and once done, to be taken by the hay. This is what we found a long time ago.
2 p.m. EST. Oh my gosh. What? That's gonna be so early. I'm gonna need to go to sleep early tonight.
Oh, alright, but you're gonna have to be the one to tell her.
Oh well. Huh? What? Wait, what were you saying? Anyway.
Remember, you yawned.
Alright, Lumi. Brewers, I'm calling it for now.
Good night, Goober.
Bye. Yeah, the
Bye.
duel on Friday is also at 2 p.m., but I'm not streaming that. I'm just
the
gonna
bow
show
back
up
on.
and watch. Why is there a horse in here?
I don't know. Is it the spectral steed? Because those just show up places.
Kinda. It looks like it has a face right here. It's like an alien looking at me. Alright, bye Lumi. Good night. Good night, Ruru. See ya.
Good night.
We'll sleep on this. We'll figure this out.
Let's talk
Bye-bye.
about it as soon as he leaves.
See ya. Okay, chat. Oh, I hate to do this to you. I'm gonna call it for now. I gotta run. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go save the art literally right now. But I apologize. I have 2 days worth of art to show you. I'm gonna literally go save it so what the art's not up. But I'm just gonna call it and we're gonna end it on a high note. Dang! This puzzle is really getting to me, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna survive 5 months of this, chat. I might actually rage. I just don't. I'm gonna have to break it down into like bite-sized pieces, don't you think? Like bite-sized, fluffy pieces, and we'll figure things out. Alright. Thank you for hanging out with me. You all smell, but I love you anyway. Bye-bye, chat. Going out with Peely while they play Roblox. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna go save the art right now. Thank you, Melon. Or What the Art. Thank you, What the Art, for saving it yesterday. I'm gonna go save it. By the way, for anyone wondering, the CTF tournament. Soon. Very soon. Also, we almost have the NPC update ready, so get hyped for that. That'll be fun. All right, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, hello. Hi, Luna. That's crazy. They're trying to jump scare me, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. All right, look at that. Look, chat. Look at that. This is what I logged into. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see the NPC update? Let me show you this. Look at that. So here's some of the test NPCs we've been messing around with. Look at that. Here's some of them. That's an NPC. These are some NPCs. Like, they look pretty cool, don't they? Capture the flag. Tiny NPC, big NPC. What the fudge? Ghosty NPC. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.